few cents. Will somebody help me out? I was in the army.
All right, little feller. Oh, gotta get used to that. Mister?
Hey, buddy. Hey there, mister. Hey there. Mind if I join you? Mind if I talk to you? Fellas sometimes mind, and sometimes they don't mind, and ain't no way of knowing.
I don't mind.
Oh, I like you. You're kind. I like kindness.
I ain't so kind.
Now, that ain't true. Ain't true at all. Most folk won't spare me the time of day. But you did. You did. And it was real nice. Real nice. Can I hold you, mister?
Whoa. I got a woman.
Ah, I'm sorry, mister. I didn't mean nothing by it. I just kind of like folk, but most folk don't like me.
No harm done.
Ain't ever harmful to be held, mister. Only most folk find me creepy and strange, which ain't nice.
I guess not.
What's your name?
John. Or, Jim.
You don't know? That's funny. Used to know a fella a bit like you. A few years back. Crazy kind of fella. But he had a heart on him.
What was his name?
I forget. Funny face. Alan. Or something, I think. He didn't like me much neither. But he was okay.
I think he died.
They always do. The good ones.
He weren't a good one. He was, well, he was good and bad, and it's hard to say quite what he was in the end.
That's so.
Sure. That's so.
I can kind of see that. Well, it's been fun talking, mister. My name's Mickey.
I seem to recall hearing mention of that myself. Well... You all right?
Well, I'm full as a tick.
I thought I told you to leave it, Bubba.
I thought to myself who this little girl thinks she's telling anything to.
Enjoy your drink in peace. I ain't got no business with you right now.
What that mean?
For the last time, leave me alone.
Or what?
What's that?
Get the hell out of here before she kills us all!
You!
Get out of here!
John Marston.
It is good to see you.
I thought I heard a rumor you was alive. Jim Milton, that you?
Guess I didn't do a real good job of hiding my identity. We didn't hear nothing about you.
You kill a feller up by Roanoke?
Sure did.
I thought that sounded like you and Abigail and Jack.
She's fine.
She was always so kind to me.
I'm looking to buy some property. Beecher's Hope, west of Blackwater. I'm kind of a farmer now. And you?
Oh, you know how it is. Bounties mostly, and some other stuff, good and bad. Hey, you any interest in bounties?
No, I've gone straight. Sort of.
Oh, it's legal, usually.
Then, maybe.
Come on, then.
What? Where are we headed?
Strawberry. Got on the run from New York. Good price for him.
What'd he do?
Rob a bank?
With a gun?
No, with a pan. He's an accountant, I think.
Sounds easy.
Come on, we got a bit of a ride.
I know. Your telegram. You said you had something to discuss. I didn't think we'd be chasing down an outlaw.
There's something else.
What?
Micah.
Micah?
I think so. I heard of someone sounded like him about a year back.
Okay.
We always said, if we found him...
I know what we said we'd do. That ain't changed.
I didn't think I'd see any of you again after you left for the Yukon.
Now we came back. Didn't strike it rich, as you can see.
But you're a rancher now.
I got Uncle with me. We'll be okay.
Uncle? Getting scalped by that gang out there might be preferable than living with him.
Sometimes I think the same.
Like I said, feller's name is Nathan Kirk. Banker, bald, 45.
Okay.
You head up that way. I'll meet you in a bit.
Hi there.
Can I help you, partner?
Yeah, I'm looking for a fella, New Yorker, name of Nathan Kirk.
Never heard of him. We get a lot of New Yorkers. It's a resort town, you see.
I'm sure.
Try in the Welcome Center. They tend to know most of the visitors there.
Thank you. You seen a fella? Fella from New York? Bald guy?
Yeah. A few New Yorkers come here in search of the West.
This one's a wanted man. I work for the government. Sort of. His name's Nathan Kirk.
Mr. Kirk, but he's so charming.
Is he staying here?
He's, up in room 3.
I'm gonna go pay him a visit. It's government business.
How exciting.
Mr. Kirk! Mr. Kirk, you in there?
Who is it?
It's just a friend. Just a friend. Come on, open the door.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it!
Stop! Hey! That's Nathan Kirk! Oh! Got him?
Oh, shut up! Come on, jump on!
Let's go, girl.
We gotta get after him. Remember, we want him alive, though.
I know.
He went right! Stay on him. I'll catch up with you.
Where are you going? Shit. Nathan Kirk!
Leave me alone!
You ain't cut out for this, Kirk!
We just want to talk.
That's a lie!
You're back!
Almost had him.
You're monsters! Monsters! Yeah, scatter!
Look out! Easy.
I'm an innocent man!
Then come on and talk to us.
Innocent until proven otherwise!
Spare your voice. What you caught there?
I don't deserve this treatment!
Hey, get him! Again!
You're
Man with a rope.
Thanks for that, Mr. Kirk. Real fun.
I'm an innocent man, but it's all a mistake. My wife is a desperate woman. How you married, sir?
None of your business what I am. Hey, quiet now.
Where shall I send the money? I ain't been paid yet.
Send it on my behalf to West Elizabeth Cooperative Bank in Blackwater. Pay down my loans. Might make them happy to see I've got a boss.
So I've got a couple of other leads I could use your help with if you're interested. I'm usually at the saloon in Blackwater.
I need money pretty bad, so I'll come find you. Be a good girl now. Hang in there, girl. We're getting there, ain't we? You'll be okay. There. Good girl. You're doing well. There you go. Doing okay, girl. That's a girl. You're coming on, girl. Well done, lady. Nice filly. Hey, miss. Is that all? Working hard?
It's the lumbago. Now, if I overdo it, I'll get a relapse. It's very serious.
Get up or get out.
You can be so testy. What is it, constipation?
Guess you're my proof I'll never quite outrun my sins.
You got so sanctimonious in your old age. No wonder she left you. It's like rooming with the King James Bible.
Get up!
Ow! I'm getting up. Oh, no, wait, what did I have to tell you? I went into town. I got a little drunk. Oh, shit! Well, we gotta go. We gotta go to Saint Denis. Charles Smith is alive, I reckon.
Charles Smith alive? Really?
I reckon. Unless I dreamed it all, and by the sound of it, not doing too good neither. Here we are.
Come on, let's get off.
All right.
Back in Saint Denis. I never liked this place.
Yeah, well, me neither. All right. Let's go find that big sour bastard.
Sure. Let's split up.
Good idea. I'll take the saloons, you take the slums.
Now, how about I take the saloons and you take the slums?
Morning.
The hell are you following me for?
Howdy.
Good day.
Hey, do you need something?
Come on.
Good morning, mister.
Something the matter? Giddy up! Would you mind getting out of the way there?
I got this awful taste in my mouth.
Morning.
Good morning to you.
Hey, partner. You seen a big Indian guy?
Indian? Sure. I've seen hundreds.
A big guy. Boxer, maybe? Likes fighting?
Yeah. Bare knuckle guy. Think he's fighting tonight over at St. Saturnine's.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
No problem, bud.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, Missy.
Good morning.
What took you so long?
Oh, good Lord. I was just beginning to enjoy some peace and quiet.
Asked that first barman I met, and he told me Charles was here. Not one of life's great mysteries, it turns out.
But they hate a massacre, and you are a killer. We both know what you gotta do. I'm leaving now.
He don't know the half of it.
John? You're...
I'm alive. So are you. So's he.
That's Uncle?
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm alive.
Uncle thought maybe he was in some sort of trouble.
Kind of. Just... I don't know. I'm throwing fights for a few dollars.
Throwing fights?
Sure.
And you like that?
Of course not.
So,
let me go place a bet. Come on. Man, I thought you were dead.
sure. Abigail's still alive too, only she left me.
Excuse me. I'd like to place a bet.
On who?
On myself, to win. Lone Wolf.
How much?
All of this.
Okay. Funny thing, I pegged you for the favorite, but the odds just got real good. What about you, sir? A little wager on the wolf here? Real redskin brave.
Sure, I'm a fan of the wolf. Give me a bet on him.
Have I got a treat for you? An epic battle between the descendant of ancient warriors and a not-so-noble savage. On my left, a ferocious battler from the valleys, Simon of Wales. And on my right, an Indian Hercules. The savage, the untamable, the unbeaten, and dare I say unbeatable, Lone Wolf. You know how this works. No weapons, no forfeiting, no crying like a beaten child. Everything else goes. You win by knockout, you win by retirement, or you win by death. Let's have a good fight, boys. Let's keep it clean, but not so clean. You know what to do, Senor Smith.
Pretend he's Micah. Hit him, Charles.
Come on, Simon!
Knock him out. Try and stay on your feet, you hear? Hit him, Lone Wolf. Don't black out just yet.
Don't be stupid,
Lone Wolf. Hit him, Charles. What the hell? Hit him, Lone Wolf. Come on, Lone Wolf. Gotta get you the hell out of here.
Hey! Lone Wolf! Whoa! How? Made my month, but you also made some fellas mighty unhappy.
So it goes.
Here's your share, partner.
If we just made the bed I said we
So you keen on staying around here or heading off with me and Uncle?
But, John, I haven't seen you two in years.
I know. But right now, my sense is you just need to lie low.
Where?
We got a little place up past Blackwater, in the high country.
Okay. I gotta grab my baggage. I booked a steamer heading upriver. That's why I was pretending to throw the fight.
Okay, boys. I'll meet you at the bridge outside Saint Denis.
What are you doing?
Oh, just have a few errands to run.
You're useless.
I am a deep thinker.
Be quick.
Come on. This way. My bag's on the dockside. So, what happened?
You mean back then? Arthur helped me get out. Gave me a chance to live, I guess. You know that Arthur...
Sure.
Word got to me up north, so I went back and buried him in Miss Grimshaw.
I had to run. If any of us had been found, we'd have...
No, of course. I understand. He's where he would have wanted to be. A pretty hillside, facing the evening sun.
He gave me his satchel and some of his things in it. Remember that journal he always drew in? I got it. I'm a bit of a draftsman myself nowadays.
He was a good man. As much as any of us could be.
Getting sick like that has to rattle a fella.
Rattle him or give him some kind of understanding. What his life was really all about.
Yeah? That makes sense.
Anyway, I heard all you were dead. Or I might have come looking.
And me, the same about you.
Dutch?
Who knows? Dead? Maybe? I'm not sure. I heard all kind of things, but one thing I know, he ain't around here. I ain't heard nothing real in years since, well, that time.
Nor me. Micah?
I hope that bastard's dead. You know, he was the one speaking to them agents.
What?
Putting them on us the whole time. Or since before I got off Sisika.
They picked up Strauss. The agents. Made a real mess of him. I heard he died in custody. Never said a word.
Guess some folk is strong in ways you can't see.
Everything that happened. All those deaths. Micah?
None of us is innocent in that. Dutch, least of all. Okay?
Hold on.
What?
Careful.
Why?
Those are Guido Martelli's men.
Who?
He used to work for Angelo Bronte.
I've only been here an hour.
Hey. Come over here.
What now?
Well, you go left, I go right. On three.
Mm-hmm.
Three. You couldn't have found that fight!
It's never just one fight.
Evidently!
What, you don't have them in the high country?
Here it does! Frightening!
There's a wagon up there. I'll get my bag.
Okay.
Come on, John.
Okay. Where was Uncle gonna meet us?
Over the bridge going out of town. West.
Hold on. You see any law?
Not yet.
Keep your eye out. Saint Denis ain't short on police.
I remember that. Only too well.
Anyone?
Good so far. Further we get from those gunshots, better chance we have. Of denying it, at least.
No, we can't get caught. Martelli has the police chief in his pocket. If they take us in, we won't get out of the interview room.
I don't want to get in a shootout over this. That's not the man I try to be anymore.
No, I don't want that either. You see anything? I think we're clear.
If I ever want to go back, remind me that I hate Saint Denis.
Guido Martelli will happily remind you of that.
Give me some simple folk and wide open spaces. Speaking of simple,
John! Charles! Slow it down! You boys been all getting up to no good?
kind of. Been getting shot at.
Well, they weren't very good shots. Come on, let's head for home. Feels like old times. It's good to have the old gang back together again.
Let's just hope things don't turn out like last time.
There he goes. What'd I tell you, Charles? Boy is as sour as weak old milk. No wonder she didn't stay with you. Not even a retired $2 whore would stay with you. That's the goddamn truth. Now, you used to be decent company, but now you're worse than a snake with a toothache. All he does is whine, whine, whine.
Excuse me?
Oh, don't get all angry. It ain't gonna change nothing. You're hopeless. And I mean that literally. You got no hope. I mean, look at you. Look at this place. Your dream home. I've had better nightmares than this dream. Oh, darling Abigail, I've changed. Come live with me in an outhouse I wouldn't ask my worst enemy to take a shit in.
What are you trying to say?
It's awful. It's a dump. The house has gotta go. Get some self-respect, you miserable sack of shit. Build a house a lady'd set foot in.
The place just needs a woman's touch.
It needs leveling. No woman would touch this place. Now, I reckon these horses can have it down in a minute. Here, come on. Tie that end around the horses. You loop that end around there. Horses will pull it clean down. We good?
I think so.
All right. Well, let's get going. Now just pull.
You got this, John? I'll go when you do.
Okay. On me. Good horses. Almost there.
See? I told you it wouldn't be no trouble.
And now?
Now we head into town, buy ourselves a house right out of a book. Same as if it were a bicycle.
Where in town?
There's a fella by the train store. Cakes hardwood and timber.
Okay. You keep working here.
But if I don't go with you, who's gonna tell you
Just
that?
need a bit of peace and quiet from your incessant yapping. Charles, make him work. Whip him if you have to. There. We're getting there, ain't we? Hang in there, girl. There you go. You'll be okay.
You know what? Nobody gives a damn if I'm alive or dead. You there. Help me out with anything.
Don't use this for liquor, all right?
You gotta take it. You gotta eat something.
Thanks, partner.
I'm all alone, mister. I'm gonna die all alone with nothing to show for it.
That's a girl.
Save my good looks.
Can I offer you a ride somewhere?
This
Hey there, mister. Come on in.
Hello, Sadie.
Oh, John. Come sit down.
Sure. You got any work?
Yeah. Well, there's always work. Whole country's getting robbed, robbing, or stopping robbers. Well, seems like there ain't much else in this world except bastards, victims of bastards, and the bastards who want to put the bastards in the ground.
And which are you, exactly?
Me? In my time, all three. But same as most people.
I guess.
Funny thing about this job, well, opportunity, I just might get to be all three again.
How you mean?
You ever heard of Shane Finley?
Cattle wrestler?
Murderer, thief, child killer. He's wanted in 5 states. I caught him last week. He was disguised as a lady in a house for fallen women. I was bringing him in when I got robbed by a professional rival of mine, James Langton. Oh, he's a nasty bastard. I didn't much like him even before he robbed me.
That happened a lot. This line of work.
Yeah, but they're all people like me. Anyway, now they're holed up in the desert down south, waiting to head north so they can hand them in to the state troopers in the north country. I'd given up on the job as just a bad lot, but now that you're here, maybe we can go rob them back.
Is the money good?
Yeah, it's real good. Plus, I don't much like getting robbed by no one. Come on.
Where is it we're heading again, you say?
South. Now come on, mount up. We got a ride ahead of us.
Of course we do. Easy.
Greetings. Here you go.
Follow me. Let's ride.
Yes, ma'am. That a new horse?
Some folk buy ranches, some buy horses. Horses are cheaper.
He looks mean.
He is.
My ranch, it's something else, you know. You gotta come up there.
Ain't had any trouble?
Some squatters, but that's it for the most part.
That's good. Maybe these fellers I heard about have stayed north or gone off somewhere else or dropped down dead in their own tracks.
It's good country.
All country is good. It's just folk that are bad.
There. Yeah.
Let's press on.
You know who I got up there with me?
Uncle.
Besides Uncle.
Abigail?
Abigail ain't come there just yet.
Really? You, wanna talk about it?
Well, maybe, but Charles Smith. We found Charles Smith.
Charles? He's alive?
Yeah. He's doing okay. He was prize fighting in Saint Denis. Weren't seeming too well. He took everything real hard. But I think life on the plains is gonna be good for him.
I always liked Charles. You send him my best.
I will. You know, you can come along too. Build a cabin on the land.
I've done that all before. Can't do it again. I'm on my own now, John. I ain't so good with people.
The offer's there whenever you want it.
That's kind. Unlikely to be taken up, but kind.
You heard anything of Dutch?
Nothing. You?
No. You'd think. He's a colorful character. Word would get out.
That's one way of putting it. Look, what happened with the gang changed everyone who was a part of it. The Dutch who put a blanket round me after the O'Driscolls, that weren't the same man at Beaver Hollow. And now, he might not be so colorful no more.
You see a man whose character changed. I see a man who got found out for who he truly was. We was fools to follow him. I was a fool and I paid for it. And I was one of the lucky ones.
Micah, John. Micah's the one who set it off.
I blame me for following Dutch for too long, but I blame Micah for most everything else.
He's out there.
And someday, I hope we'll find him. But not now.
Come on. There's a spot up ahead where we can see over most of the country. They'll be down there.
So, James Langton, the bounty hunter, has got this outlaw you captured in a women's boarding house?
Shane Finley, correct.
And we aim to have Langton give him back to us before he rides north with him to hand him over to some state troopers?
Correct again. Though the giving back part is optimistic.
I'm forever the optimist.
We cut off here. This is the place.
It's a view, all right.
Easy. Come on, let's go take a look down in the valley. Come on, John. Help me find them.
Anything?
Not yet. Keep looking between here and that town. They'll be there. Somewhere.
I think I see something.
Yup. There they are. Down there.
Who's who?
Well, the bounty is the feller who's all tied up.
Very funny.
And that big fat feller with the funny hat, that's James Langton. The other fellas just work for him.
Where do you think they're heading?
I don't know. Come on. Let's go follow them.
Okay.
Looks like they're cutting through the canyon underneath us. Let's go. They'll be coming through here. There they are. We follow and keep an eye on them. Hold. Yeah. Stay back from the edge. You won't get north through here. What are you doing, huh?
You talking to me or Langton?
Sorry, I ain't used to having anyone with me. My guess is they'll stop up ahead. We can get a better look at them.
You know his thinking pretty well.
If you can't outgun them, you gotta outthink them. The canyon opens up down a ways. We'll head them off there. Up here, get off your horse. This might be our chance. Yeah, they're stopping. And that sure is Shane Finley coming off the back of his horse.
What are they waiting for?
The rest of Langton's men, I think.
Langton's doing pretty well for himself. How come he's got all them men, and you work alone?
I got you. You're worth 10 of them.
Great.
All right, so what you think? Should we threaten them, start shooting at them, or sneak down and pick them off one by one? I reckon sneaking down is our best opportunity, but it's your call.
I'll follow your lead. Let's sneak down there.
Okay, well, follow away. Stay down and stay close.
Let's go.
We're going down the canyon. Look out on these rocky paths. Two guys, below us. Let's get closer. We can't go around them. You take one of them, I'll take the other. You gotta throw a knife. Okay, let's move. Up ahead, another one on patrol. Easy now. It's over. They're gonna hear us on these bridges, but it's worth a try. They know we're here. Come on. Check the ridge line. They got men above us.
You know we go.
They're on the side of the basin. Come on, man.
You're thinking you couldn't beat them.
Let's go. robbing me, Langton.
Shit! That damn harpy! Untie me!
Let's get Finley! Get him out of here!
Are you with her? What's it look like?
Okay, you're taking Finley. Let's go. Get him on your horse.
Come on, then.
Down the canyon. Let's ride! Oh,
Hell no!
look out! On the boat bridge! Take them out, John!
I got it!
Riders coming from the left of us!
Hey! There's men everywhere!
They're all over! We're almost gone! More riders left again!
Hey, don't do me!
Give up, you fools! Get it!
You're okay, girl.
That's the end of the canyon!
And I think we might be free of them.
Ride for it! Let's ride!
I need to relieve myself.
There'll be a bucket in your cell.
I'm serious.
Yep, and so am I. Hit him, John, please.
Hey, you don't need to do that just because she told you to. I don't need to be hit. I just want to be treated civil.
Shut it! County work ain't easy, John.
No, but I can see now it has its rewards.
That's a whole lot easier with a partner.
That back there, you didn't need a partner. You needed a whole company behind you.
We did fine. And with Langton and his men gone, there'll be more demand for our service.
Sadie, you know I'm a rancher now. Mostly.
And I know how you're paying for your ranch.
Don't spread that around.
Hey, I won't. But it would be good to have you along some more.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe.
Yeah. Come on, the jail's up here. Almost there, Finley.
What's wrong with you, huh?
Easy. Here we are. Grab him and bring him in, John.
Sure.
You're a bitch and a bastard.
We brought in Shane Finley.
Oh, great. Let's put him in the cell.
Damn you!
Just put him on the bed. We're gonna watch you swing.
What for? I didn't do anything. Nothing. It's all
Yeah.
lies.
I thought you said you lost him.
Well, I did, but we got him back. Oh, and James Langton's dead. We killed him.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
It was him that robbed me.
Okay. Here. Here's a decent price on Finley.
Mm-hmm, I know. You want this money to go to the bank, too?
No, I'll take it myself.
Okay, Jim Milton.
It's John Marston here.
All right, well, if you need any more work, you can find me in town. Or maybe I'll find you.
I'm retired.
Sure. Be well, John.
You're a good filly.
Hello.
Hola.
How you keeping?
Pues bastante mal. Not so good.
How are you getting on?
Hello there. That horse doing all right? I'm happy to stable that for you. If we're done with that...
Excuse me, sir. You work here?
No, I just hang around here for fun. I'm joking. How can I help you, friend?
I know this sounds crazy. Some dumb old coot I know is telling me there's these houses you can buy pre-cut.
Not crazy, friend. The very latest in modern convenience. Convenient and cost-efficient. Which house do you want? Each one is entirely unique, but also the same.
Excuse me?
Perhaps I'm going too fast, sir. Do you want to buy a house?
I think so.
I'll give you a luxurious, entirely unique pre-cut palace. And if you order today, I guarantee you're home in a matter of weeks, maybe sooner.
I'll take that one.
Ah, yes, we have that one in stock.
And I already got credit from the bank.
Oh, fantastic. Now, you write your name here, and you sign your name there, and you will be the proud owner of a factory-built home.
It's that easy.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Martin. Albert Cakes, Esquire, at your service.
You boys give me a minute.
What are you doing here? Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Probably. Fella came by the farm. Got attacked on the road. He said the Skinner brothers was hanging around. Lots of them. I left Uncle armed to the teeth back at the ranch.
Who are these two?
Guns for hire? If they're Skinner's about, we need them.
We ain't got that kind of money, Charles.
You want to get robbed for your house?
No, but...
Hey, these Skinners can be nasty. Come on. Mr. Devon, you're with me. Mr. Wayne, this is...
Milton. Jim Milton.
Sir, good to meet you.
We're gonna be heading up to the Manzanita post.
Why?
The best smith around is that Norwegian fella up there.
So they say. You boys ready?
Yes, sir, we're ready.
Good, because you're about to get shot at over a goddamn hammer.
You want to build a house with a sniper rifle, then?
I know old Neil's real well. I'll get you a good deal.
Thank you, sir. All right, then. Let's go buy us some tools.
I know the quickest way. Follow me.
Say, is your friend a Negro or a Redskin?
I think a bit of both, for what it's worth.
Cash is cash, so it's all the same to me. I saw you getting skittish there, but don't you worry. We're not getting shot at.
Oh, yeah. I know Charles Smith. If he's got cause to be concerned, it's usually good cause.
You got a shotgun messenger sitting right beside you, all right? I suppose you don't know much about robbing caravans.
Not much, I guess. No.
Well, nor do I. But I know a thing or two about protecting them. And if a robber sees some strong men sitting up front, 2 of them guns behind, then they're gonna wait for the next set of fools to come on through.
Unless they take the guns to mean they're carrying something valuable. Instead of pre-cutting timber and some tools.
What? No. Wait, look, trust me on this. You are overthinking it. You hire a gun, you hire peace of mind and a deterrence. So I'll sit here looking big and scary, and you can concentrate on the horses.
All right. I'll do just that.
Maybe I've done this kind of thing before, and maybe I can handle a weapon. But I'm not so different from you, partner.
I think you might be.
People wonder how you can handle it, living by your gun. But it's the same as any other occupation, really.
Hey, we're taking the next right, up towards Manzanita Post.
I was just going to say, when I get home, I put my gun on the rack and it stays there. I mean it, it really stays there. I don't even think about it. My mind's on my wife and the little ones. I'm chopping wood, mending the roof, putting the kids to bed. But when I'm out here, I'm watching the tree line. I got my gun at the ready. And I'm trying to make my employer as comfortable as possible.
That's, real good of you.
You're in good hands. I know this country well.
Good. Am I finally gonna meet this tool maker?
Now, Niels, he's an acquired taste, but boy, can he work metal. Norwegian, you see? Viking blood. Fellas up there used to worship a god with a hammer. Guess I figures they'd still be making them. I'm not sure how much English he speaks, but Niels knows tools.
This is the spot, just up ahead.
Okay.
You boys wait here.
After you, Mr. Milton.
Like I said, Nils is an acquired taste. Let me do the talking.
There he is, working away.
Nils. Nils, it's me. Willard Wayne.
Okay.
This is my associate, Jim Milton.
Okay.
He heard you was the best. Best smith around. He needs some tools. He's building a ranch house up at Beecher's Hope.
Beecher's Hope, okay.
Have you got any made?
Okay.
Like I said, an acquired taste, but a heart of gold, and he's the best. You off someplace, Nils?
Okay.
So Milton is working with Cake's Hardwood and Timber in town. Should I get them to pay you and add it to his bill up there?
Okay.
Come on, let's get moving.
Okay.
All right, then. Beecher's Hope. They've been trying to sell that property for some time, hadn't they? Took a look at it myself, as it so happens. Seemed like a lot of work. Too much for me. But more power to you. Must have seen something in it I couldn't. The world needs men like you. And men like me, too.
Oh! Whoa!
Everyone find some cover! Over there!
God damn! Keep your head! No! What the hell is going on? You okay?
What's that? He's running at you! You're brave. They're coming out of the woods! Shit! They got a round! Willard, how you hold up there? We'll get you out of here! Damn bushwhacking! Over here! Willard, you'll be all right! My damn!
Mr. Devon, you okay?
Yes.
That the last of them?
I think so.
There's more! They got the tools!
They grabbed Mr. Wayne!
All right, you stay here, guard the wagons. Charles, come on!
Over here! Help! Over there! Devon! Let's go! Mr. Devon! Help me!
We've walked into something. Get some cover! You mean they drew us in? We have to get past them! They climbed up in the trees! Shoot the ones up there first! The hunt is over! They're still up there! Behind the tree! See him? Hurry up! In the branches! Okay, let's move! He took him down the hill!
Your death is in me! These woods are ours! More! We've come the right way! Come on, one more! We gotta clear this fellow! Come on! Kill them! They're down the hill!
Where are they coming from?
He's charging!
You're dead!
No! Oh, I don't like the sound of that!
Come on!
Let's keep moving! We gotta be gated on him!
I hope so! They're like ghosts!
No!
Mr. Wayne, we're right here!
You see anything?
Mr. Wayne! We're coming!
Keep going!
Where's Wayne? Mr. Wayne! Charles, I found the tools. Now, where's Mr. Right. Shit. Jesus. We gotta move fast. Come on.
Let's go. Back to the road.
God damn it! A few minutes ago, he was chewing my ear off.
He knew what he was getting into.
Did he?
Skinner? Everyone knows.
Except me!
Later, John.
Charles, you all right carrying him?
I got it. There's no use in you getting bloody too.
Is it bad?
They opened him up pretty good. Nearly chopped it.
Mr. Wayne didn't make it. You're aboard now. We have to get out of here. You take him in the back wagon. Come on, help me.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh my lord. What'd they do to him?
Nothing nice.
Got it.
Come on, we gotta go.
Shit. Those goddamn animals.
Okay, John, I'm riding with you. Get us back to Beaches.
Those were the Skinner brothers.
I told you I was worried.
Sadie said something too. What kind of land have I bought?
It's not the land. Skinners move around. They're here for now.
I thought this kind of bloodshed was meant to be over with. What was all the nonsense about civilization?
This kind of bloodshed,
is different. Folks have been killed, sure. For good reason and bad. But rarely just for the fun of it.
That was fun for them?
No, not that time. Most folk don't usually put up with such a fight.
Then I hope we put an end to it.
There was a caravan, a few months back. Massacred. Men, women, children. Ended up like Wayne. Or worse.
Damn. Uncle! 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 You useless sack of crap.
I was keeping guard.
Really?
Whoa. What happened?
Skinner brothers.
Lot of them?
Enough. Once this is done, I'll take Mr. Devon back to town and get poor Mr. Wayne buried.
Okay. Be careful.
Oh, I will. But I'm fairly sure we scared him off for now.
Bad business. Well, we'll be safe together.
Sure. If you say so.
And John, I love you. Don't you forget that.
Morning, John.
Hey there, Charles. All right, girl. Those plans make any sense?
Oh, sure. Seems easy enough, I think. How hard can it be? But I'll tell you what I think, just to be safe. I'll do the reading and planning, and you do the building.
How did I know you'd try to weasel out of doing any work?
Oh, now, that is plain unfair. It's inaccurate and not what's going to happen. I'm simply going to use what I've got, which is a brain. While you use what you've got, which is less of a brain.
Let's get started.
Well, first thing it says the foundation, which involves moving those heavy wooden joists. Definitely not a job for a man with terminal lumbago, unless you want to dig a 6-foot deep hole for me when the workday's over.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, here comes Charles. Maybe he can lighten the mood a little.
How'd you get on?
He'll be back, but not for a while.
Charles, dear boy, John needs help moving these joists. Now, come on. Get a move on. We gotta get started before the rains come.
You're very annoying.
He's right. We should get on with this.
a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter what the weather, we're together. Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut. Climb up a ladder with a hammer and a nail and I'll nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together.
And I think that's everything.
John Marston, you have a home.
So do you.
Oh, I know.
And you, Charles, as long as you'll stay with us.
Thank you.
Gentlemen, to this happy home. Well, at least till this fool gets his woman back.
My darling Abigail, I hope you and Jack are doing well. I remain a fool, and I'm sure I shall die a fool. But I'm trying very hard to be something like the man you deserve. I have done something very silly in an effort to impress you. And that is, I've purchased a home. The land you read about in the newspaper up at Beecher's Hope is now ours, and we are going to try our hand at ranching. Mr. Geddes kindly helped me buy the land. I met Uncle while I was coming out of the bank, and while I know your feelings about him, he has been enormously helpful in his own fashion. Charles Smith has also appeared and is unsurprisingly a pillar of strength. Together, we've built you a home. I hope soon to show it to you. I miss you and the boy more than I can express. Please, come back to me. Yours always, John. Uncle, I thought you was... Where the hell? Just one time I hope to find you working. Just once.
Do you believe in reincarnation, John Marston?
No.
Well, I hope and pray to whatever is out there that I get to come back as a youngin', so that when you're old and facing death, I can be some two-penny slave driver that comes along and hastens your journey into the grave. This is a fatal condition I got.
And I'll give you another fatal condition. We don't get on with things around here, and we'll all starve.
Get on with what?
Farming, ranching, planting something.
The only thing that this land's good for is grazing.
Grazing?
Yeah, so cows, sheep, goats. Now, goats is easy, but they taste awful.
I don't like goats. And cows, I've seen enough cows.
Yeah, sheep then. But any livestock, you're gonna need a barn.
Barn will take 3 of us 6 months to build.
Oh, you don't build a barn, dumbass. What do you think this is, 1785? You buy one pre-cut just like the house. This is the industrial age. The lumber fellers all have them.
That guy makes me hate the modern world.
Oh, come on. I'll deal with them. I can't move like I used to. Man, I never was that fast. Into Blackwater. Let's go. Now, this fella probably saw you, thought, here's some cornhusk idiot, some country rube doesn't know a pre-cut home from an outhouse. And I'm gonna rob him blind. I gotta respect him for it, because if I saw you walk into my lumberyard, I'd think exactly the same thing.
Thinking about it? I might actually do this on my own.
Oh, I can't let you do that, John. Let you get robbed again? Oh, no. You need someone with some sense to negotiate. And some charm wouldn't hurt neither.
And that's you, is it? With your famous way with people?
Ah, you're in enough debt as it is. I got to help you all I can.
It's my debt. I'll handle it.
Yeah, but if they foreclose on the debt, I'll lose my home. And I do so like it there.
You like it too much. You're far too comfortable.
Ah, you ain't even got furniture. Whoa!
Good girl. You're doing well. This is him.
And how are we? How's little Emily?
Emily?
I'm sorry, how are you?
We need a barn.
A barn? Of course you do. All them potatoes.
We're gonna farm livestock.
What's wrong with you? How many Scarface loons you got coming in here buying pre-cut homes?
Here, what you think? Have a look.
Maybe that one.
We're an excellent choice. We have a couple already cut and in stock. I'll have it sent to you in Blackwater.
I'm down at Beecher's Hope.
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, this is my wife, Jerry. You see, she's but it's great seeing you again, Al.
Yeah,
and
it's
you,
been
sir.
a pleasure as always. Great pleasure. Love your work.
Of course.
How are we gonna pay for this?
Same way we pay for everything.
I just wish I could help you, sir. You've been a good customer, and I like you, and David Geddes likes you. But this man is very annoying.
Can you just give me a few days?
Of course.
I really enjoy begging and watching you make a fool of yourself.
Well, John! Hey!
Is that Sadie Adler? Hey.
John, how are you?
Well, hello, Uncle. Nice to see you. And you too.
Oh, shut up, you old creep.
Listen, Sadie, you got any work? I'm kind of desperate.
Work? How desperate?
I need money. A bunch of money. My debt's climbing and
You up for a fight?
Is it legal?
Well, it's very legal, but it's also pretty dangerous. With you, it'll be fine, but I wouldn't do it on my own.
I ain't got much choice.
All right, then. Come on.
Look after him, Sadie. He's a delicate flower underneath.
Tell the bank there's money coming in. And get a crew to help with that barn.
I have it on good authority we can find this bounty at Painted Sky.
I know the place.
Okay, I'll follow you. Yeah! All right, the Painted Sky tip is pretty fresh, but I don't know how long it'll stay that way. An encyclopedia salesman was up there on the property. Couldn't find the rancher, but saw a Mexican-looking feller hanging around. Now, Ramon Cortez is round those parts, split up from his gang and stuck in West Elizabeth. It's gotta be him, holed up waiting on some out. And we're gonna get to him first.
We're getting there, ain't we? Sadie! Hey, so who is this bounty?
Ramon Cortez. He's with the Del Lobo gang.
Yeah?
You head back down to where we was, New Austin, you're bound to run into them.
Are they Mexicans?
Some, and some Californios, and some regular Americans too. They're a misfit bunch.
Just like we were. And they're friendly, I bet.
Yeah, charming to a fault. Ugh, it's a bad situation out there. Burnings, killings, you name it. Not much law except the sheriff of Tumbleweed. He's making a hell of a go of it, but there ain't much there to hold back the chaos. It's real wild, that country.
That ain't much of an advertisement for the place.
It isn't somewhere I'd vacation, but it's something to behold. If you're inclined, you should take a look.
You know, I had some trouble of my own. That gang you was talking about, was they the Skinner brothers?
That's them.
They ain't nice.
Nice weren't what I heard about them.
Got hold of this feller I'd hired. Ah, he didn't die well.
I'm sorry, John.
We fought back. We was too slow was all. I wish we'd done better for him.
I'm sure you did the best you could. I've heard, well, the kinds of things they do to men. Unspeakable things. I hope that's the last you see of them.
Me too. But if not, I mean to be ready.
That is wise.
You want to hear something? I built my ranch house.
Good for you. Did you make it out of straw bales?
No. It's one of them pre-cut ones. Me and Charles put it up, and Uncle watched and barked the odd order at us. It's solid, though. Real good and sturdy.
Woo! John Marston's got his own house.
You should come see it. It's good country, Sadie. Despite all that.
I try not to fraternize too much with employees. You know, it sends the wrong message.
Oh, that's what I am now. An employee.
Mm-hmm. That's what the bank says.
Oh, well then I guess our fraternizing days are done.
Now, be a good boy and get this bounty for me.
Yes, ma'am. This is painted sky up here.
Looks quiet. Ramon Cortez, you better be here. Let's get down and take a look. You search that barn. I'll take the main house.
Holler if you get him. Oh, Cortez! We've come for you. Come calmly and nobody will get hurt.
It'll all be over soon.
You got him?
I think so. He just tried to kill me.
That's about right. Yeah, that's him. Come on. Let's get him to the sheriff. Come on, Ramon. Let's go for a ride. We're going to Rhodes.
Rhodes?
It's different there now.
That hurt. You want money? Go. Well, my men are meeting me at Newberry Creek. Take me there. I'll pay you good. Better than any bounty.
Oh, shut up. We'll cross up here. Come on.
This place still gives me the creeps.
Hitch your horse up here.
Well, hello.
You get out of the way! Out of the way!
Bring Cortez round the front for me, will you? I'll get them ready for you.
I'll give you $100 to kill that bitch. 200. 300 for her head.
Be quiet.
Mr. Sheriff? Mr. Sheriff, we got Ramon Cortez.
Cortez?
Sure did.
Well done, Hal.
Found him hiding in a pile of shit.
That's about right. How you doing, Ramon?
Oh, just fine, mister. Hey, how much you want? How much any of you want? I'll give $2,000 in gold to whichever one of you sets me free.
I'm afraid it's a bit late for that, Ramon. You've been a real bad boy. Me and my boys are gonna ride you into Saint Denis and watch them hang you.
Okay, if you think so, mister.
Oh, I know so, Ramon. Take a seat. Help me guard him till my boys arrive and we can get them out of here.
Sure.
Spent years cleaning up this town. Last thing I need is fools like this thinking they can take us back to the bad old days.
Well, you did a good job.
Sheriff Thomas! We want our friend back! You have about 10 seconds, Sheriff Thomas, before we kill all of you fools! 1!
Don't be a dumb bastard!
2!
This is a good town now!
3! Let them have it, boys!
Hold it down! My boys are coming!
jail! The jail! They blew my jail apart. He's gone. He's gone.
Well, we brought him in. Now pay us what's owed.
He ain't here now, madam. I don't get paid unless he makes it to Saint Denis.
You want to get shot today as well as rob, mister?
Are you threatening me?
Why would we bother threatening you?
Get him back and I'll get your money. And another $50 besides.
$100.
75. I can't go higher.
Done. Let's go, Jim Milton. Come on.
Come on, lady. Where are we gonna find him?
He said there were men meeting him at Dewberry Creek. Let's start by looking there.
Sure. You've had some bad luck with bounties being stole off of you.
And you're about to have some bad luck with getting punched in the face. He got stole off both of us.
Someone must have talked.
One of his boys, maybe.
We were sitting ducks, waiting all that time in that gim-crack jailhouse.
Yeah, yes we were.
I don't like it.
The sheriff's done a lot to bring roads into line since the time of the Grays and Braithwaites, but clearly he ain't done enough.
So you think we can trust him?
Yeah, he'll pay up when we come back with Cortez. He's a decent fella.
If we come back with Cortez.
We're coming back with him. Don't you worry about that.
It's an odd thing, isn't it? We'll take $200 from a sheriff who might be crooked himself to go get a bounty. But we won't take $2,000 from an outlaw just to let him go.
If that kind of offer is tempting to you, then go right ahead. But not when you're on one of my jobs.
I never said I was tempted by it. I just said it was an odd thing. How we take money from one, but not the other.
Everyone's got to choose what they're loyal to. Themselves, God, the state. If a bounty hunter wants to last, the loyalty's got to be to the one that's issuing the bounties. Plain and simple. I got a reputation for honest work.
So, everyone with a price on their head deserves it, you think?
Sure. No, I don't know, usually. If I got into who deserved what, second-guessed every poster, I'd tear out all my hair before I put a rope on anyone. If the price is high enough, you got to trust there's a reason they said it.
I hope that rationale works out for all of us.
Hold up. Down there. Fire. I'd wager that's them. Stay on the road. Let's find a good vantage point. Yeah. Up here. Come on. I think there's an old watermill by the creek bed. There it is. Keep some distance. We need to take a good look at him before we do anything. Hold. Come on. They must be camping down there.
Why are they hanging around?
Probably waiting for a boat. There's supposed to be a storm coming through, so maybe that's delayed them?
Perhaps. So what do we do now?
I'm gonna go get them.
You.
Me. You just cover me. I ain't getting you killed out there.
But it's okay for you?
I wanna die. And besides, those bastards don't look that tough. They look asleep as far as I can tell. I'm gonna go.
You sure about this? Just don't seem right.
This is my show, John Marston. Do as you're goddamn told. And shoot well.
shoot, okay? Let's see what we can do about that.
Try anything clever, you're gonna get shot.
Oh, hold your horses, chica.
Get out of there! I said, get
Out of there! Easy, easy, girl.
Oh, you gave up easy a long time ago.
Hey, look out. There's more of them coming.
Hey! Estoy aquí!
Shut your goddamn mouth!
They keep coming, all right.
You want it? You're gonna have to come over here and get him! Are we done?
We might just be.
Son of a bitch!
You was gonna say...
Well, that's that then. Help me load this fool on the horse.
A lot of crazy bastards. Seems Mexico's a tough place.
Too tough for you, John Marston. I'd stay well clear.
Oh, I mean to, Mrs. Adler.
Let's get out of here. It's about time we collected this bounty.
Second time lucky.
What you think, Cortez? You got any more surprises up your sleeve?
You're a dead woman. You are a dead man. The Lobos will not forgive this. Wherever you hide, we will find you, and we will kill you. You, anyone who is close to you.
I preferred it when you was offering money.
Oh, you want money? Hey, take my money. I got gold, lady.
But you was just saying you was gonna kill me.
Oh, you let me go? I'll forget about all this.
You see, Ramon, what we got here is a trust issue.
Oh, I'm good for it.
You're tied up on a horse, about to be taken to San Denis to hang. You ain't good for anything.
Listen, I swear.
Of course, because all you can do is swear. But you're just saying anything you think might get you out of this. Wait for me! Can we all go now? What was I talking about? Ramon, I couldn't trust you to pay me. I couldn't trust you not to kill me. Hell, I couldn't even trust you to kill me, if that's what we agreed.
What the hell are you talking about? I got gold, woman. Mister, gold. $5,000.
Well, I hope you left it to someone in your will. Because you ain't gonna find much use for it in the short time you got left.
Ay, damn you, woman. Damn you!
Oh, I've been damned a long time, my friend.
Relax, mister. We ain't got far to go.
Oh, you made a big mistake. Both of you. You should have took the money. You should have taken it. Now we're gonna come for you. I promise you that. We're gonna come for you.
Well, I hope they know just where to find me, because I'll enjoy the fight. I like the fighting, Ramon. The fighting and the killing.
Hang in there, girl. You'll be okay. There you go.
Here we are, back again.
Looks like.
Hello.
Big mistake. Real big mistake. I'll see you again.
We got him, Sheriff. We got him.
I knew you'd be back, Ramon. You just can't get enough of me. Put him in the wagon for me, would you?
How's the jail?
Needs to get fixed up since this nice man blew a hole in it. Me and the boys will ride him to Saint Denis right away this time. Come along, Cortez.
Sheriff, before you go,
I'll pay you when I deliver him.
plus $75.
Exactly. Now goodbye. Let's go, boys.
I'll see you soon, amigos.
Shut up.
Thanks for this, John.
You send my money to the bank for me.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be retired from this.
This? Or nothing. Just a simple arrest. Money for old rope.
If you say so.
See you around, partner.
Easy now.
How was your holiday?
I was making money.
And to think, you call me lazy.
You've done a great job.
Well, that crew did help.
Built a house, a barn. Look at this place. I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you both.
This calls for a drink.
Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. Young miss at dancing school is taught the minuet to tread. But we go better when we've brought our four-tack to Cathead. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to see. When horn and hounds the forest rend his pack, the huntsman cheers. When horn and hounds the forest rend his pack, the huntsman cheers. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. As loud as halloo when we send a broadside to Mount Sears. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, we'll pump it out, and then all hands to see. What's got at sea we spend on shore on sweethearts and our wives. What's got at sea we spend on shore at sweethearts and our wives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. And then my boys hoist sail for more, thus passes sailors' lives. Come bustle, bustle, drink about, and let us merry be. Our can is full, let's drink it out, and then our hands to sea. Yeah!
John! Get out here! Uncle's gone!
He's fine. Let me sleep.
Get out here now!
That fat man will be fine.
No, he won't. Skinner's.
You think?
Of course. My guess is they went that way. But my other guess is they know we're coming after him.
What choice do we have?
None. We just gotta keep our wits about us. We know this is a trap. Let's go.
I tracked them to the road. We'll pick up the trail there.
Shit. It's like we forgot about him. We should have been ready.
It happened. There's nothing we can do except try and get him back.
We let our guards down for one moment.
Hush. Up here. You see that? Blood.
Dear Lord.
They've gone up towards tall trees. Come on. John, look. We should agree on something. If it's really bad, this might not be about saving him.
What the hell are you talking about?
If it's really bad, it might be better to stop the pain.
Jesus, you mean to...
I mean, you can live a week without a scalp, but it ain't a good week. A gut wound, you can live a month, but it's horrible. What they've done to him might have killed him already, with only hurt to come.
We get him, and we see, okay? Did you hear something?
Yeah.
You think they saw us coming?
I don't know.
Guess we'll soon find out.
We'll be better off going on foot.
Okay. Leave the horses in the trees there.
Yeah!
Stay.
To the trees. Come on. Up there, to the right. 2 Skinners.
Lookouts?
Probably. Take one. I'll take the other.
Damn it!
They're down. Move. They were waiting for us. Uncle should be close.
He better be.
Keep your head. We'll find him. Come on. Hold. Patrol to our left. Shh. Let him go. Easy, easy. Hold it.
If they come from the ranch, they'll come this way.
We should have burned it while they slept.
The burning's better if they're awake for it.
He's old and sick. He won't last long.
Then when they come, they'll come for a corpse.
He was talking about Uncle. He's alive.
Come on. They've passed. Let's go. Hold up. You hear that?
Yeah.
Wagon. There. It's dragging someone.
Is it Uncle?
No. Some other poor bastard. Let's follow. It might lead us to the camp. Stay with him. He's stopping.
What do you see?
He's picking up... Poor bastard's dead.
If he's walking with the body, we must be close.
Let's take him down, before he gets to the rest. Take him out. Okay, let's go. I think I see something. Uh-huh. Yeah, that must be their camp.
What do we do?
Let's get up on that boulder, take a look.
Hang in there, old man.
Okay, okay. I can't see much through this mist. Can you look too?
Hold on.
Over here. Don't go until we're sure. What do you see?
Nothing yet. Oh. My God. We gotta go get him.
Careful. Where are they? Where are they?
I don't care. Come on. Charles! Behind you! All right, gents. The surprise is over. We're here for you. All of you!
John, get down here! Come on! Behind the rocks! There! Up there!
Oh, God! We'll get you up!
Here! Aim for the old... Oh!
Here they are! Take them down!
One left!
I knew you'd
What have they done to you? We gotta get you down.
Okay, we've got some time. Let's get Uncle!
You're okay, old man.
I look okay.
You look awful. You'll be okay. Those bastards. We got him. Looks like we got here just in time. God damn it.
I'll carry him. Come on, Uncle.
Got him? Because here come the rest of them. Quick! There's more of them. I'll cover you. Come on.
Down that gully.
Hold on to me.
It's on top of us.
Now, right! Stay behind me!
John, you okay?
I don't feel it. I got this! I'll deal with this!
We're good. I'm moving.
Get me out of here! Take the old man!
You crying? Loaded them. There are the horses. I think we're clear.
Come on, get him on your horse.
Oh, damn. Come on, old man. Move. Get up there. We're taking you home.
We're fine.
Hey! Let's get out of these woods.
I'm getting.
Oh, don't let me fall, please. Get through them. I'm feeling real weird. We're out.
We ain't out till we're home. Ride hard, old man. How's the back?
I think it looks worse than it is.
Burns don't always heal easy.
Sure, but I think this will be fine. As long as it don't get infected. It's much better than I feared.
Hear that, old man? This could have been worse.
He's pretty weak.
Yeah, I bet. Stay with us, you old bastard.
I can't. My back. Over here. Almost back.
Hang in there, old-timer.
Does it look okay? Whoa, whoa! I don't feel good.
Uncle. Hey. We're here. Let's get you down. Easy. I got you.
Let's get him comfortable.
Thank you, boys.
Don't mention it.
I thought I was dead.
Don't get all sentimental now, old man. Then I'll really think you're dying. It's gonna be okay. A few days, you're gonna be just fine. You're a survivor.
Easy. Okay. He'll be fine.
You think they'll be back?
Maybe, but I doubt it. We must have killed most of them. This is your land.
Was it theirs once?
I don't think so. I met a fella said the Skinners rode down about 2 years ago. They're just angry men on a rampage, and we got in their way.
Sort of like we used to be?
Yeah, exactly like we used to be.
Maybe we should take up torture.
We got Uncle singing instead of torture. We're gonna be safe here, John. You, your family, you'll all be safe.
I hope so. I really do. If she ever comes back. You're...
You always did have that fine way with words.
You doing all right, son?
Sure, Pop. Can I go see the house?
Sure.
Just give him some time. He'll warm up. It's quite a place you got here.
It's yours.
Ours. I should see about that boy.
Who's my new rival?
Oh, that's Rufus. He's loyal, dumb, and angry, so he reminded us of you.
That's your idea of a joke, miss?
I guess.
Come on!
So you happy?
I think so.
And I did good?
You did good.
So... am I forgiven?
Never.
You are a hard woman.
Ma! Pa! Come out here!
Sadie, you're alive! John, it's...
Sadie Adler.
Well, how'd you know she was...
I saw her. I
You
thought
look well. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Well, come on. Oh, but tell me about you, darling. All armed to the teeth like that.
I'm a working woman, Abigail. I'm a bounty hunter, bodyguard. I protect the gold prospectors up in the hills. I'm thinking of starting my own transportation business. I was thinking maybe if John wanted to earn some money.
My husband, he ain't looking for that kind of work.
I took on a lot of debt when we bought this place.
And you're working for her to pay it off?
Yes, sometimes I was.
But I thought we said no more of that.
No, you said that. What else am I gonna do? I'm a goddamn man.
It's legal work, Abigail. And I never got killed. It's hunting down fools for the government. Easy. Even Jack could do it.
Don't you put those stupid ideas in the boy's head. He's gonna do something better than this.
Like what? Writing silly stories?
I'm sorry, Abigail. Really, I am. I just thought if you wanted to earn some money...
How many times do I gotta bury you, John Marston?
Never. You ain't never burying me. It's legal work that I can handle.
There's something else.
Micah?
Bounty hunting is one thing, but goddamn Micah?
I heard he was up country, or some fellow who sounded just like him. Killed a family, bar a little girl who escaped.
Leave Micah alone.
Listen, I'm sorry, Abigail. I came by because I was riding by chasing a fella, and I thought John wanted to earn some extra money.
What is it?
Abigail, we need the money.
Some fella robbed his business. You know, an accountant or something. Came down from roads, I believe.
How much does it pay?
It pays good. The soft ones usually do.
Okay, then. I guess. But Micah? No.
All right. John Marston, let's go.
Just you bring him back to me. You hear?
Of course. You want to work? Let's do it. You ready? Follow me. We're going up into tall trees.
Hey, it's nice of you to stop by and see the place. Finally.
Abigail's back with the boy. You must be so pleased, John. And the ranch? You were right. It's really something.
I think I'm gonna ask her to, marry me. I got a ring. It was Arthur's. I found it in a bundle of things that I've kept.
You're marrying Abigail. Or asking her, at least. Oh, my. I never took you for a romantic.
No, me neither. But it's something I've thought about. And I think I know I want it.
Okay. I guess I thought you were married already. Long ago.
No, not really. Not officially.
Well, I'm real happy for you, John. Being married, it made me real happy. Oh, we're cutting off the main track up here by Manzanita Post. Hold. So, we're coming up on where he's been seen. This moron accountant, Marshall Thurwell, been trying to live like an outdoorsman. Camping out here.
He's lucky the Skinner brothers ain't found him.
Well, they mighta. Up here. Must be it. Get down. Let's take a look around. Something's been here. This looks...
Looks like a bear or something came through here.
Fella left in quite a hurry. Here. Oh, he was from the south, whoever he is.
Then maybe he's our man. If he ain't become some bear's lunch.
Yeah, looks like they went this way.
Him or the bear?
Both of them. It's that way, I'd say.
Great.
Yeah! Damn it! I lost the trail. Can you see which way I'd have gone?
Okay, I think I got him. Follow me. Keeps going through here. Yeah, this way. There's a cabin up here.
Ugh, well, ain't pretty.
Oh boy, that our fella?
Maybe, but looks more like a local farmer to me. Or what's left of one.
Is it gone?
You Marshal Thorwell?
That I am, ma'am.
I'm here to arrest you on behalf of the state of Lemoyne. You're wanted for theft, fraud, and avoiding arrest.
Is the monster still out there?
No, I think he's gone.
Come out!
Come on.
Don't shoot.
Keep walking. Come on.
I'm coming. Look out!
I think he's gone.
Fucking monster.
Thorwell!
Get out here! Before I come in there and kill you myself!
I'm coming.
Pathetic. Waiting to see if that animal ate us?
No, ma'am. That weren't it.
Yes, it were. Come here. Come here. Thorwell, call yourself a man? Well, it's like Abigail says. That's one word for you.
I can't believe we didn't kill that bastard.
Gave him something to remember us by, at least. Yeah! You all right, John?
Yeah. Just... we always find a way to almost get killed, don't we?
Mm-hmm. That's kind of the problem. Maybe it wasn't right of me to bring you along on those really heavy things. A family man and all. Seeing all this, I don't know if I can do it again.
I'm my own man, ain't I? I get to make those calls. I needed the money.
You are your own man, sure. But I'm my own woman. And I get to say who I ride with. And I don't know if your ranch and your kid and your wife are things I want to be worrying about when I hear a gunshot.
Yeah, fair enough. Those are fine new clothes, by the way.
Yeah, I spend my cash on fancy clothes and horses and shiny new guns. That's 'cause who's this up here?
Are you Sadie Adler, ma'am? The bounty hunter?
Get off the road!
Look, I got great respect for you professionally, but if that's Marshal Thorwell there, me and my partner would like to split the reward.
We're doing
together!
You don't mess around, do you? Let's go. Ha! Them bastards was green. If we didn't get him, someone else would've.
This is a cold business, ain't it?
Yep. It does require a certain level of detachment.
You ever think if it's right?
No. I just see orders on the wall, and I try and fill them. And if there's other bastards after the same orders as I am, I get competitive. It's called industry. And if you ain't noticed, everyone is out there doing it.
I guess they are. You said earlier you knew something about Micah. You gonna tell me what you know?
Are you sure you want to hear about him? Ain't all that back at your ranch enough? If I find him, I will handle it.
Your bounties or transport work, that's your decision to bring me along or not. But— that's something I I gotta do, with or without you, Sadie. You know what I mean?
Okay, okay. I know. Well, I'm hearing things. A lot of things. Still mostly just whispers, but I think you might be pretty close.
When you hear something real, you bring it to me.
Okay, I'll bring it to you. But you think about if this is what you really want. Everything you can get, and everything you could lose.
I understand all of that. Of course I do.
Okay, then. Here we are. Let's get him to the jailhouse. Okay, hit you. Whoa. Here, put him down. Go on. Get home to your wife. I'll let you know if I hear anything about Micah.
You need a hand taking him in?
Him? No, I'm fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I'll send your share to the bank when I get paid.
Thank you.
Fine, well, back to it.
Hello.
Hey. I'm looking for my mate Gavin. Somebody help me! Gav? Gav? I've lost my friend. Somebody help me, please.
Jesus, unbelievable. Hello.
Partner?
I'm looking for my friend, and Gavin. For Gavin.
Has he been gone long?
Yeah. Few years. Few bloody years. I can't remember what he looks like. I'm looking for him, but I don't know who he is.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I've wasted my life. I wasted my life looking. I looked, but I never saw. I saw nothing. Gavin.
Good luck.
Gavin. Oh, I am so worried. Gav. 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 Where are you? Where are you?
Yeah, me too.
Hi.
Welcome. Please, take a seat.
I mean, nobody's seen hide nor hair of him. Gavin!
Watch one of the deputies let a fella out of jail for a bottle of whiskey. It wasn't even expensive.
Oh, that's really... Gavin! Gav! In! Where the hell are you? Hello?
Hi, fellas. Mister.
How do you do?
Partner?
Hello.
Doing okay, girl.
You ain't feeding this horse right. If you want me to keep that overnight, there's room in the stable. Good saddles is almost as important as a good horse.
You're doing well. Good girl. Coming on, girl. Whoa now.
Get away from me now! Fuera!
Easy there.
¡Malditos pumas! Ese era el último. Damn good shooting, señor. Thank God for you, mister. Te debo la vida.
Good luck with it.
Qué alivio.
How you getting on, son?
Fine, sir.
What are you doing?
Reading and, playing with the dog.
You wanna go fishing or something?
Not particularly. I don't really like fishing.
Do like eating, though, right? Because we gotta find some food. Come on. Let's head this way to the stream.
Okay, sir.
Why you gotta be like that?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Do you wish I was more like you?
Like me? No. But let's keep going.
Can Rufus come fishing?
Dogs scare the fish. But if you'd like him to, I guess.
So, you don't care if we don't catch fish?
Yeah, I'm not very good at this.
At fishing or walking?
At talking with you. But fishing will be fun.
Sure.
Unless you want nothing but beans again.
No. I'd like to fish.
And it'll be pretty fun, I promise.
Okay.
It's fine being out with you, even though I can't say the right thing.
And you, Pop.
We should... Let's do more of this.
Sure. I mean, yes. I'd like that.
Pretty countryside, ain't it?
I guess.
Grass and light. There's a lot of ugly in this world, but sure as hell is a lot of beauty.
Yes.
You'll see it better when you get older. It's tough at your age. Just land and light. But to me, it's life. I can't explain it.
Okay.
What are you gonna be when you're older?
I want to travel. See the world.
That's a good idea.
Then, become a lawyer and help people.
That's not a lawyer, that's a...
Are you laughing at me?
No. Never. Just... whatever you do it better than me and your mom. This is a real good fishing spot.
Folk always say that. And hours later, they've caught nothing.
Ain't you just the leading authority on everything?
Well, ain't it so?
Well, maybe. In this case, it's true. I hear there's some real big fish in here. Big old steelheads. Hard to catch, but real good eating.
Hard to catch. Get your excuses in early.
That dog of yours know he's owned by a complaining know-it-all? Come on, son.
I'm sorry.
No, you ain't. It's all right. Come on, let's fish.
Uncle Jose, he was the fisherman, wasn't he?
That's right.
I remember Uncle Arthur taking me, though.
Arthur taught you how to fish now, did he?
Huh, yeah. I suppose he did.
That's nice.
I got a bite. I got a bite.
All right. Now, stay calm and start reeling them in. Not too fast. You want to set the hook in tight.
He's strong.
Good. Now, reel him in. Stay calm. Give him a tug. Now reel.
I got him.
What do you think? How you feel?
I don't know. Thanks, Dad.
I told you this was a good fishing spot.
You did. Hey, my trip with Arthur, I remember now. I picked some flowers, and a couple of men showed up, dressed like they was from the city.
No one like that's gonna show up here. Thank the Lord.
Where's Rufus?
I don't know. Relax. He's a dog.
Where is he, though?
I don't know.
I will go find him. Rufus! Come on, boy! Rufus! Here, boy!
Let me come help you look.
Rufus! 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 Well, this ain't like him, Pa. Can you go search the other side of the track? Dad! Please, come help! Come on! Rufus! Rufus, no! It's a snake!
I see.
He bit him!
Calm down, boy. And Jack, you calm down too. Come here.
What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do, Pa? Keep going! Spit it out! Are you sucking? Dad! Rufus, no! Don't swallow it! He's gonna die! He's gonna die!
He'll be okay. We just gotta get him somewhere warm and calm.
He's gonna die!
Go get the fishing rods and the fish. I'm taking the dog home. Abigail! Can I get a hand?
What's going on?
Dog got bitten by a snake. Let's look after him. And the boy. Grab his rug.
Is it gonna be okay?
Jack, the dog is gonna be just fine.
We never should have gone fishing.
Sometimes you just don't know how things are gonna turn out. But the dog...
The dog's gonna be fine.
It's okay, son. You doing okay? Dogs get bit sometimes.
I'll get tougher, sir.
Life can be real nasty, son. Worst things are gonna happen, you know. You stay safe now.
Thank you, sir.
No, you be quiet.
Well, I'm having a moment of repose.
Well, you should be working.
Oh, I've done my work. I'll tell you what, woman, was a damn sight more peaceful round here before you came back.
You're just lucky I'm a soft touch. I should sling you out by your ear.
Ah, you always was a cold-hearted lizard of a woman.
And you always was someone willing to live off the efforts of others. It's walk or work, old man.
I got lumbago.
You'll have more than that in a minute.
Oh, John, tell her about my health.
Do what the lady says.
I worked my fingers to the bone building this place, Abigail Roberts.
Marston! Abigail Marston. Miss Marston to you.
Miss Marston to you.
Why you let him stay?
He's actually been pretty useful. In a useless sort of way.
Who's that?
No idea.
Friend or foe?
We'll soon find out. It's the Geddes boys.
From Pronghorn Ranch?
Yeah.
Mr. Milton! Mr. Milton!
Duncan!
Sir, Ma found some old furniture in the attic. Pa thought maybe you folks wanted as a housewarming present, you know? They send their regards.
How kind they are. Tell your mom and pa we're very touched.
Where would you like the furniture?
Just over here. Then we can arrange. This is real kind of y'all.
You saved the ranch. Pa said this is the least he could do.
Well, that's about everything.
Send your pa my best regards. Tell him he's got friends for life in me and my family.
Bye, sir. Ma'am.
I can't believe this. It's so kind.
Sure. But there's still some more things that we need to get.
How about we take a ride into town? It's been ages since we spent any time together.
It has. Let's go get the wagon.
Okay, let's go. I feel like we ain't done nothing together like this since
Since forever?
maybe not forever, but a long time.
We ain't had the time, you know? We've both been working hard.
And now we got something to show for it. The ranch, this life. It's so nice, John.
I hope it'll only get nicer. May I help you, my lady?
Oh, John.
And now to Blackwater. Is there anything you want to do?
You said there were some things we still needed.
We can buy them from that catalog. Let's go have some fun.
I know your idea of fun, John Marsden.
Oh, I ain't had a drink and, well, I left those things behind me. No, I mean, good, wholesome fun. Like, decent folk have.
We decent now?
I guess.
Well, decent or not, I still got some errands to run.
That's fun.
What would you like to do?
Maybe get our portrait took, for starters?
Portrait?
There's a feller in town takes photographs.
You want to stare at a portrait of yourself all day long? I hate to break it to you, but you ain't that much to look at.
No! I want a picture of us. Me and you. Okay?
Okay, then. Sure. Is there anything else you want?
I don't know. Let's just walk around and see where it takes us.
I do have to be back by dinner time.
Uncle Jack and Charles will manage fine without you. Hell, looking after themselves may even be good for them.
They'll starve.
And that may be good for them, too. With any luck, Jack and Charles will eat Uncle.
Don't get my hopes up. So maybe you're right. We'll stay.
You know I am.
Okay, then. Portrait it is.
I'll just put us here. Let me help you down.
Why are you being so courteous?
I don't know. There you go.
I'm gonna head to the Drapers for a minute. Won't take long, but I need to get some materials. You wanna come with me or wait here?
And after that, we can go get our photo taken?
Yeah, after that, we can get our photo taken. All right, let's get that picture taken. It means that much to you.
It does. Today it does.
You're acting kind of funny.
I am kind of funny.
A different kind of funny.
Am I annoying you?
No. I like this version of you. It just ain't you.
Well, maybe I've changed.
Finally?
I don't know.
Hello, madam. Sir.
Hello, sir.
How can I help you?
We'd like to get our photo taken.
Oh, photo. Yes, yes, that I can help you with. Yes.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, what did you want?
Our portrait taken.
Oh, well, we do that. Yes, wonderful. Handsome couple, quite something, but you need a background.
Background?
Yes, we have Niagara Falls, Paris by night. We have Mount Vesuvius and its ruins. We have the open prairie. Take a look. Pick one.
What do you think?
Let's see the others.
Just pull the lever there to release the next one.
How about this one?
It's dramatic, ain't it? Let's see what else they got.
This is pretty.
Or spooky, maybe. Let's see everything.
That's nice.
It's like being back home. Was that all of them?
This is, this is a bar.
Surely there's a photograph of you in a bar already. Look, this was your idea, John. It's up to you.
You've seen all of them. Anything you like?
This one.
Wonderful. That will be simply perfect. You know, I wish I had the Congo River, but they require grass skirts. I couldn't afford them. It's just so exotic. You stay there. Make a pose that you feel comfortable with.
Well, this is dignified.
Try to enjoy it.
I think I'd rather be cleaning the outhouse.
Be quiet.
Thought you were a cowboy, not a poser.
Oh, no. I'm a poser. I learned from the best.
That is true.
Lovely. Quite a pose. Wonderful. You've done this before.
How's this?
Perfect. Now, give me a minute. I'm going to develop this for you. Wait here.
Take your time. What?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Tough guy. Gunslinger.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I just posed.
Shut up. You know, you're not very nice to me.
Oh, I'm nicer than you deserve.
True.
Here. came out beautifully.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, look at that face on you.
Be quiet. What do I owe you?
$5.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll see you again.
Oh, yes, he'll probably come in for a pose. He seemed to enjoy himself. Bye now.
What shall we do now?
There is one thing I hadn't done. I've never been to see one of them moving picture shows.
Never?
No.
Well, come on. Let's go do that.
You sure?
Of course. It's the marvel of the age.
I love marvels.
Okay, good. Well, let's go. Come in.
Thank you. What's playing?
Something called Sketching for Sweetheart, I think.
Oh, hello.
2 tickets, please, to see Sketching for Sweetheart.
That'll be 50 cents, please.
Okay. What's it about?
I have no idea.
Thank you again.
Come on in. A mystery awaits.
It's just incredible. It's like they're really there.
Hey, I'm trying to watch this.
John Marston. What are you doing with that arm?
I thought you might be cold.
John.
That's women for you.
Don't you dare, John Marston.
What? I'm watching.
Please. Shh. Looks so real.
It's not.
Don't be such a sourpuss. Shh. Stop it.
She's a piece of work.
Really? Oh my. Is it over?
I think so. Come on.
Be seeing you.
All right. We better get home.
We never get out. The farm will be fine.
Farm. I love hearing that.
Let's go down to the lake for a minute.
The lake?
Sure.
Why, you finally gonna drown yourself?
In a manner of speaking, I guess I am. Happily so.
You're acting real strange.
No, I'm not. Come on.
You're a silly man, John Marston.
What about Jim Milton?
Oh, he's even worse.
Let me help you in.
Like I said, mighty strange.
I like to row.
Since when? You can hardly swim.
I don't plan on capsizing.
I wonder whose boat this is.
It don't matter. We'll have it back.
I hope they don't think we're...
They won't think anything. Don't think. We're borrowing it.
I hope it don't got leaks or nothing.
She's seaworthy, okay? Relax. Look around.
All I can see is a strange man rowing. I thought he was John Marston, but now I suspect he's been replaced with an imposter.
Don't look at me. Look at the sky. The water.
Okay, I'm looking.
Here's good. Ain't it pretty?
John, you can't tease me like that.
Will you... Will you marry me?
Get up. I am married to you.
No, I mean proper. In front of God.
You serious?
I got this ring. I've had it for a long time. Take it.
You serious?
It would make me very happy if you would...
We've lived a lot of lives.
Let's just live this one from now on. You and me, Jack, a family, by law.
John, I didn't know it mattered to you.
It didn't. But now it does. If you think this is dumb, I'm sorry.
Shut up, you silly man, and kiss me.
You'll be okay.
he became the greatest apple farmer in the kingdom. Men used to travel all across Europe to eat his remarkable apples. But deep inside, he missed the dragons almost as much as they gave him nightmares. He and Princess Brea raised 7 happy children, and none of them ever knew that their father had once been the bravest warrior in the world. The end.
I love it. I truly love it. Abigail, dear, what's for dinner?
What's for dinner? Away with you, you no-good parasite. You cook.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
John, come out here.
Hey, John. Abigail.
Sadie.
Charles. I found him. I found Micah.
No.
I got a lead. One of his boys wanted for murdering a woman. Been seen drinking in Strawberry. If we can get to him, he'll lead us to Micah. But I gotta go now. You coming?
No. He's not coming.
I will.
That's your business. His business is here.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ride with you.
No, I'm begging you. No! You risk all this? For what? For Micah?
All this wouldn't exist if it weren't for Arthur, Sadie, and all the folks that fell. If I let him go, this place ain't no more real than one of Jack's dragons.
I'm begging you.
And I'm begging you to understand. This is it. This is...
Please.
Please try to... I ain't got no other choice. Keep an eye on the place for me.
Of course.
Please.
Let's go kill this son of a bitch then.
Come on. Let's get to Strawberry before he dries out.
Which one am I? Boys, is it?
Cleet.
Which one was Cleet? The big one or the little one?
The one with the rat face.
My memory is they both had rat faces.
The little bastard with the rat face then.
Him? Yeah, he'll talk.
You're damn right he will. We owe this to Arthur.
You think Arthur cared about revenge? I'm not so sure. Especially not at the end.
He cared about stopping Micah, and that's what we're doing.
I hear you're taking bounties now.
And I hear you're building houses.
Mm-hmm. When I'm not killing old friends.
Well, nowadays I'm almost always killing old friends. Old friends and new. Ain't that right, John?
Seems that way.
You interested in bounty hunting, Charles? My last assistant was put out to pasture.
No, that work ain't for me. I think I might get out of here. Go north. Canada. Find a woman. Start a family, if I can. See how that life... Well, I'd like to try it.
Wait, John. You've given him the family bug.
I thought we would have inspired him to a life of celibacy and isolation.
You know, I've been thinking I might get out of here too. Down South America, maybe? It's wild, but less mean, I guess. I'd run protection for a gold mine, or take up with a handsome revolutionary. I don't know. Something. See something else, at least.
That all sounds good.
Yeah, it all sounds real fine. But we got some business to take care of first. Okay, Strawberry, this is it. We leave our horses by the bridge, then we find it. Okay, John, Charles, you take the other side of the river. meet in the middle, we would have covered most of the town.
If he's here, we'll get him.
Okay, let's go. There! Cleet! Hey, Cleet! Been a while. Shit. Stop that man! He's wanted for murder!
Hey, stop!
Can't escape us, Cleet! Ain't no point in trying.
I don't know anything, huh? He got past.
Remember us? No. Joe, you gonna take a turn?
Hey, we're all buddies, ain't we?
Sure, Sadie. With pleasure. Now, where's Micah?
Micah, I ain't seen him. Stop. Hey.
Anything short of killing will do.
Tell me!
No.
Where's Micah?
I don't know. I ain't seen him. We fell out.
You know what? I'm bored of this. Let's hang the bastard.
What?
Good idea.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Bring him up to the gallows.
Move it!
Get him over here.
Don't dig your heels in. Keep moving. You heard the lady. Get up there.
Listen to me.
Move.
Stop. No, you stay away.
Climb.
Come here, you bastard. Move it. Come on, move. Here, I want you stood right here. Still. All right, string the no-good murdering bastard up.
Let's try this again. Where's Mike?
No.
Where's Mike?
I already told you I ain't seen him.
You lie.
It ain't my fault. He tried to kill me.
Where's Micah?
Talk, or I'll pull this lever.
Talk.
No. Stop! Wait. He's up in the mountains. I think he's up in Mount Hagen. He got a whole gang now. Bad man, doing bad things. I tried to stop him from murdering that little girl. We fell out. Honest. Please, I'm one of the good guys.
Hang him.
No. Don't do that, John.
Let him swing. For the family.
He's done.
Thank you.
Well done.
Come on. A little rat said Mount Hagen.
Okay.
It's a long ride. Let's finish this.
Micah, we're coming for you.
Yeah!
Yeah!
This pass will take us up into the high mountains.
Lead the way.
There's an old watchtower up there they might be using for a camp.
John, be careful! Where is this bastard? Stay low! We gotta get closer to it! We'll move up, rock by rock, when we get the trains! Short runs! A bit of ground every time! Okay? Come on! There! I'm making a run! Hey, get down! Okay, move it! Stay behind there, John!
Shit! Bastard! Son of a bitch!
Joe, stay down!
Shit!
There! I'm making a run!
I got the high ground up here. Lots of bullets.
Hey, get down!
You can try by all means.
Just you wait!
Okay, moving! Stay behind there, John! Wrong bird! You can move! Over here, you bastard! Move, John! Yep, I'm moving! You can hit him from here, can't you? Take the shot!
You shot my friend, you son of a...
Got him! Okay, let's go back to Charles. Hey, you're okay. You're okay.
I will be. But go on. Go on now. Move fast. They'll come down that hill and kill us all.
Come on, John.
I don't want to leave him.
Hey, they know we're coming now. I will be fine. I'll follow you up. I just can't move fast.
Okay.
Come on, John.
Shit. I'll see you soon, brother.
One way or another. Sure. Get him for me.
We will.
Still John Marston. Here they come.
Okay, come on!
Bastards! There, on the cliff edge.
Shit!
Ah! They're almost on you. Shit!
Damn these fools! If you're riding with Micah Bell, you're a fool!
More of them.
There's a camp here!
It's not big enough. Not for ride with 10, 20 guys. Keep climbing till we find that town Charles talked about.
Okay.
God damn you!
Anyone with Micah Bell is gonna get a bullet!
Knock up Bale. Where is he? Hair's getting thin. Let's do this.
Shit, look out!
I can handle it. Come on. Micah Bear, we're here for you. We can't get trapped down here.
Come here, you Tiny! Get your hands off her! You all right?
Just fine.
You don't look too fine.
Come on.
You're bleeding pretty bad.
Ain't nothing.
You should sit down.
I'm fine.
You're dying.
I'll be fine.
Just sit. It's okay.
I ain't dying. I ain't.
I hope not.
I ain't dying. Just go get him. I'll be fine. I just need to rest.
Okay. Charles, stay with her.
Charles, you worry about yourself. I'll be up
Look
there
who it is.
in a minute.
Ain't you got a habit? Just show me. Up.
I got something to take care of, sure.
Just you left, is it?
Yeah. Just me. That was Joe! We gotta be close! Where is he? You're riding with the telescope! Your fools are worse! Micah Bell! I'm just here for Micah Bell! Where's Micah? Put it down, son! Come out here! I'm here to finish things! It's John Marston, Micah! I'm here for you! Ah! Micah! Micah! Shit! Micah!
Look who it is. Ain't you got a habit of just showing up?
When I got something to take care of, sure.
Just you left, is it?
Yeah, just me. I was kinda hoping I could kill you.
Likewise.
That was Joe! We gotta be close! I'm here to finish things! You're right when the turn comes! Your fools are what? Dead man, know that? What in the hell? I'm just here for Micah Barrett. I'm here for you. John Marston! Come out!
Hello, Scarface. Did you miss me?
Not much.
Been a few years.
How's that, whore of yours?
She's good. Didn't reckon I should waste my time killing you. But I felt different.
So it seems. Well, maybe after all this is over, I'll go pay her a call. And the boy.
Whatever you say.
I got more men coming, John. You should run away.
I look forward to meeting them.
Oh, God. I'll make you rich. Real rich. I got all the money from Black. Ah! It's just here. Come take a look.
Come on now, Micah. At least die like a man.
Hellfire. It's just like old times.
Come on. You turn around and start walking.
You got me. Just like old times. All manner of folk paying social calls.
Hello, son. Mrs. Adler. It's been quite a while.
Now, John. Now, what were you saying? Dutch and I are teaming up once more. We got money. We got dreams. Join us, John. Join us.
Let her go.
Now, I can't do that, John.
Dutch. Dutch, come on now.
You shot at me, son.
You started. You betrayed me. I could say the same as you.
I was trying to do my best. You just cared for yourself.
I think differently.
Join us. Join us, John.
Let her go! She ain't well.
I don't want to kill you, John.
Arthur saved my life. More than once.
Arthur's been dead a long time. This is a new century.
Dutch. Dutch. We all did our best for you. Ain't our fault. Things turned out the way they did. Dutch, killing me won't solve nothing.
Put down your gun, Marston!
Say something, Dutch. Say something!
I ain't got too much to say no more.
You shot me. You shot me pretty good.
Thank you. You okay?
Fine.
You're crazy.
I hope so. Help me up.
Let's go get Charles.
There's money. Lots of money. In the cabin is Blackwater.
I'll go see.
Hurry up. I got a wedding I want to go to.
Jack, Uncle, come out here!
It's over, Abigail. It's all over.
I'm going to where the sun burns and the heat stays in command. Come and lay by my side, right here, to where the river turns to dust and God is never rushed. Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I love you and the world. It seemed to make sense when Brother Santo said, oh, one more run be enough. Gonna be enough. Money for everything, silver-toed boots and kerosene. Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I love you and the world. Oh, the buzzing think and the choking, I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I need you in the world. When I see you behind the glass, I forget that I'm in the cage. They bring me to Sunday Mass, but it never wiped the rage. Red, I love you and the world. 7 months gone and 7 years to go, Reg. I can't stay no more. Come and lay by my side, right here. Red, I love you and the world. Red, I need you and the world.
I go on. Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. This big old world sure got me running round. Heard a voice, it told me settle down. If the moonlight is my guide and this feeling deep inside, I know now that I'm homeward bound. As I wander through the pines, the whisperings they tell of the many before me who tried and fell, seeking fortune and ways to get to glory days, looking for a place in this old world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Take it away. Desert road, desert plain, I have seen so much pain. Now I see into the eyes of a girl. No more cruel world. On a dusty trail I saw a vapor light. Was it mirage? Don't know, but it seemed right. I felt mission, I felt trust. I knew then that I must go to her, away from this cruel world. Cruel, cruel world, must I go on? Cruel, cruel world, I'm moving on. I've been living too fast, I've been living too wrong. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone. Cruel, cruel world, I'm gone.
The day is done, the time has come. You battled hard, the war is won. You did your worst, you tried your best. Now it's time to rest. Now it's time to rest. See the fire in your eyes. See the fire in your eyes. See the fire in your eyes.
John Marston. Since you bought this millstone around our necks, we better try and keep this place going.
I paid our debts with that money. I
don't want to talk about that money. And no more of that...
It's over, Abigail.
I'm sure. Then get to work on this ranch you own, and raising your boy.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you being sarcastic, John Marston?
Me? Never.
Good.
Anyway, I thought you liked this place.
No, John, I don't like it. I love it. It's home.
Be a good girl now. That's a girl. For you, miss. Head up.
you're hungry, there's food.
Let's go, girl. Hang in there, girl. Whoa, easy. You're doing well. Doing okay, girl.
Come and get it, you starving animal.
There. There you go. Good girl. Coming on, girl. Hang in there, girl. All right there.
You can't turn me in. This ain't just.
Easy there.
Just? You know how to work your way across half the country.
Ain't you fine?
You got a problem?
Be with you momentarily. You ready for a clean slate? Good day to you. Train's due to arrive shortly. Prepare to board.
Come on, then. That's a girl. Ain't you special? Doing okay, girl. Who's a good horse?
you have them, boy, for Pete's sake? Don't put your hands higher and punch!
Hey there! I was looking for 3 hooded morons.
Oh,
You there?
Jesus! Too damn fool.
Okay, Missy. Slow it.
Don't need to think that hard. It's just a game.
Hey,
Pardon?
forgive me.
Yeah, sure.
Well, hello.
sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town? Seems I buy this near every day.
Thanks, mister.
Friend in Fort Worth got bit by a snake. His balls blew up the size of balloons before it died.
We don't need
Hello?
any trouble.
Evening.
John Marston? I don't believe it! I thought you were dead.
Pearson, what are you doing here?
Welcome to my store. How can I help you?
Are you serious?
Yeah! Beats the old butcher's table, doesn't it? So what can I get for you today, sir? How the hell are you?
Pretty good. Got some land in Great Plains. Trying to get a small ranch going.
Really? Wow, good for you. Staying out of trouble then?
I wouldn't go that far, but I'm trying.
Tired of talking. How about we get back to it?
This sure has brought the memories flooding back. Not all of them good.
Now, let me just look in here.
Done.
Probably starve come winter.
Ain't the first time. Or last, I reckon.
Okay. In case you're wondering, I still make a damn fine stew. Good.
There's a new gang roaming the countryside. I hear they run by.
Seem to gravitate towards that. You like that? Enjoy.
Well, the other day I seen some poor bastard get bushwhacked by a group.
Old woman from 50 miles out comes in just for that.
Another St. Valentine's curse.
Uh-huh.
I see them wheels turning.
Turn of the century, Rhodes was a very different kind of place.
Hard rain the other day washed out most of the Wilson clan's crops. Yeah, they'll have almost nothing to show for harvest. Probably starve somewhere.
Ain't like it's the first time.
Well, that's it.
Bye now.
That's popular in Rhodes. Oh, yeah. Lady told me I have the nicest store in 100 miles. Ain't that nice? Uh-huh. Ah, yes. Lots of folks favor that. Anything sparking interest? All yours. That's popular in Rhodes. Oh, yeah. Sure, thanks. I'm shutting the doors. Buy your things quick.
Old Joe's got a shipment of rubbers, if you're interested. Reusable, too.
Oh.
Thanks. Open tomorrow, regular hours.
Welcome. Your first time in my shop? Some ammunition's on the shelves, but I keep the guns locked. Take a look at the catalog and I'll pull out anything you'd like to see.
Okay, let's have a look.
This here store's as proud and fine as the town it lives in. Oh, yes.
That's all done then. Good morning.
We've seen enough of the likes of you in this town.
Back again so soon, huh, Dad? It's a hell of a lot of work, but I love this store and a life where I ain't sleeping outside. Yep. Thanks.
You're a good filly.
You're leaving me, huh?
Sure.
Yeah, well, leave this then.
What are you fools up to?
It's Mr. Black's fault. His fault, the darky white. Although I don't know why they call him that. Look at him.
Don't you start now.
I'll knock the color clean off you. Come on.
And I'll tar you, you lily-livered...
Enough! Say, you two fools look like you've just run off from a chain gang.
Yeah, what of it?
What are you doing?
Starving.
They got bounty posters for us all over town.
And we can't go into town to get supplies.
Say, mister, maybe you can do us fools a favor. We ain't bad guys at all. He's okay, even for a darky.
Shut it, you pasty-faced streak of piss!
Yeah, I had up to here with you.
Enough! I'll do you a goddamn favor. What do you want?
Maybe you can go into town and take down them wanted posters of us.
Okay.
Maybe meet us back at the campfire in the woods and tell us how you did.
Maybe bring us a little bite to eat?
Don't push your luck.
Nice fella.
Yeah, you love nice fellas.
Don't you start up again. Just shut up.
You shut up!
Can you believe I just heard one of them demanding equal treatment to us whites?
Morning. A very good morning to you.
Don't rush me. I'll get to you.
Oh, partner! Hey there. My name's John. I knew Arthur, Trelawney's friend. I'm a, how would you say, discouraged man.
Ah, I see. Well, in that case, I have something here that might be of interest to you.
Can we hope for some better behavior from you?
All right, well, come back if you change your mind.
Quite well, thank you.
That's good.
Hey, mister. Need of a coat?
Hey, move! I need that poster.
Oh, I'll move, all right. How's this for moving? This what you wanted?
Pay attention.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm gonna need that poster off of you. Give it up.
That ever worked before? Poster's mine, fella.
You
so
take
are these
liberty.
bad
Give me the
boys.
horse. You walked into this one. Now stay down.
That guy ain't right in the head.
Well done, lady. Who's a good girl? Saddle. On me, girl. Come on, lady.
Who needs a ride?
How do you do?
Good girl.
You in need of transport, sir?
Hang in there, girl. Whoa now.
Hey, friend.
Hello.
I was in town.
Pretty hot. It got quite a price on you boys.
It is so unfair. I didn't do nothing.
Well, they said you was wanted for murder.
It wasn't murder. It was self-defense.
You killed a farmer?
Well, firstly, I would have, but he died before I could. And secondly, well, he had it coming. I don't like to say.
Well...
Shit.
Sorry about this, Jim. Let's go, girl. Whoa, easy.
Ain't been too many Federals coming through. Might have got some horse sense.
We got a bushwhacker profit convoy.
There you go. You'll be okay. You're doing well. Good girl.
Right there. Nice and
You're
easy.
okay. You're okay.
This ain't no town or no city.
I'm proud of you. Who's my girl? That's my lady. There. I love you, lady.
Hey, good-looking horse there. I'm happy to stable that for you.
Things are bad. Mind your
How do you do? Take care of that nag. Come back and see me.
Good day.
Hello? Why is this happening?
You want to start something?
Couldn't do it without you, girl. Made it this far, eh, girl? Good girl. Been through it, ain't we? Yes, Missy. Nice, Missy. All right there. Good girl. Slower!
Hello there. That horse doing all right? If you want me to keep that overnight, there's room in the stable. There's a reason this breed fought in all them wars in Europe. Bring that horse back if you need anything.
Hey! Hey, easy. Move! Ain't you fine? Ain't you special? Who's a good horse? How about this? How are you? Nice, Billy. We're okay. You okay? Hey, you. Yeah, it's messy.
You there! Would you be interested in some friendly competition? I've come all the way north from Mexico to challenge a real American gunslinger. You him?
I'm no gunslinger, all right. But I do like a challenge. What are you thinking then?
Okay, man. That's what I like to hear. Look, man, rules are simple, okay? Whoever shoots more of these bottles wins. Just throw your gun and aim when you're ready, all right? Shoot! Haha, yes! Not at all! How the hell did you beat me, huh? Oh.
Just a better shot, I suppose.
That didn't make me happy at all. How about we raise the stakes, huh?
All right, let's do it.
Aha, that's a good call, amigo. Okay, whoever shoots 4 birds out of the sky first wins. Simple enough? Stand near me, and as soon as they come out, it's anyone's shot. Be patient. Ah, there they go. Shoot! Oh, man, stupid. So you can shoot, huh? Here it is, okay? Man of my word.
Appreciate it.
Sure. Better watch out next time.
Just not your
You'll
day,
see.
huh?
Yeah, I guess not. Guess I need more practice, huh?
What the hell? Evening, sir.
This is my favorite game.
Watch it, dummy.
Too many folks about.
Do you smoke, sir?
Sure, but not as much as you.
Oh, no, don't worry about these. Actually, take some. Take a couple of packs. Take a few.
Thank you. What are all the cigarettes for? You heading on a long journey or something?
No, nothing like that at all. I'm just interested in the cards.
Oh, okay.
The cigarette cards. Oh, you got any?
No.
No, what's the matter with you? These things are enormously valuable.
The little picture cards?
Yes, enormously. Sometimes I'll smoke up to 200 cigarettes in one day, just so I can keep opening the packs. I wish I could explain to you the pleasure and the pain I get out of collecting these babies.
Sure. Sounds,
Thrilling? Yeah, it is. Not to mention the vast amounts of life-reaffirming cigarettes I get to smoke. Oh, and the amount of money? A veritable fortune, sir.
Wait, you serious?
Oh, sure. A complete set of any series is worth a fortune. Yeah, look at this. Gunslingers. Over here, circus freaks. Yes. Meow meows of the desert. So rare.
I never knew.
Sure.
And how much?
Well, it depends on the rarity, sir.
Sure.
Yeah. You know, if you ever get a complete set, I can take it off your hands.
And you'll pay me for it.
A fair price. Now, you send them to me right here. Phineas T. Ramsbottom, at your service.
Right.
Okay, I gotta run. This is my train. Look me up, okay? Think about this deal. Only a complete set. That's where the value lies.
Good girl. Let's go. Who's my girl? Hey, up! Blow it. Hello there.
me off this horse! Oh, you too? Oh, God! Quick! Get me free! Are you really gonna leave me tied up like this? Thank the Lord you showed up when you did. Oh, the things he said he'd do to me.
It's all right, ma'am. It's over now.
Thank you. Again.
And they call me a bad fella. There. I love you, lady. That's my lady. Made it this far, eh, girl? Lady. Hey, miss. Who's my girl? Been through it, ain't we? Couldn't do it without you, girl. Good girl. Well done, lady.
We got prices on the head will make our own mothers think twice. I ain't giving no farmer 4 hours to get the rangers. I'm surprised.
Who's a good girl? Ain't you fine? Easy. Good girl. It's all right. Who's a good horse? We're good.
You think you're the king of this place, huh?
Don't let it get to you. Whoa, easy. Easy now. Easy there. Let up. Settle yourself. Calm. Easy. Set. Ain't you special? Easy now. Well done, lady. No!
Voy para afuera. Había un viejo ajero. Una bella
Slow
dama,
now.
pero aquel pistolero tenía una bella daga. Los de lobo son crueles. Los de lobo son malos. Robarán a sus mujeres. Los dejarán sin un centavo.
Hey, hey, easy. Easy now. All right there. Easy there. on now. Sorry about this. Come. Here. Here. Hey. Over here. Nice filly. How are you? You okay? Here!
On your knees! We don't got all day! Come on!
Okay, friends. Come on.
Why don't you all just toss over your goods, your money, and my friend, and we all go home?
Come on. Give me all you got now. That's right. Yes, Missy. Easy now. Slow. Hey. There. Let up. Hey, here. Quick, come on! Hey, easy. Let's get.
Sheriff, look what I found. He's in the Del
You know
Lobo
what they
gang.
do with them 10 stars in Mexico, boy?
Hey! Hey! What's all the nonsense?
Let's get out of here.
Well, who do we have here? That's a fine steed. Got some stable space for rent if you're interested. Sorry, but without the papers, I can't pay you full price. These horses can run faster than anything else, even the law. Okay, let's go switch them. I'll miss that nag. Real good.
Eve. Now. Whoa, easy. Easy there. Let up. Hey, easy. Easy now.
Stop staring at me. It's not my fault. It's not. It's not. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried. I'm in so much pain. He won't send me the message. He won't. I've been here for years, and nothing. Are you the signal?
I don't think so.
How do you know? How do I know? How do I know?
You're doing well. You'll be okay. Hey, easy.
That's a real beaut of an animal.
Hang in there, girl. There you go. Slow now. Easy now. Whoa now. Saddle. Whoa! Hello there. I'm nice, ain't I? I'm fine. It's all right. It's all good. I'm all right. How about a ride? No, you don't. Hey, now. Easy. Come on. Stop. See, girl, I ain't so bad. Calm down, girl. Calm. Good girl.
Hey, partner.
You're fine, lady. I'll take that off. Let's go, girl. Leave me, girl. Doing okay, girl. Easy there. Here now. That's a girl. Here, come on.
One way or another. Jesus! ¡Vamos a morir!
Mister, I can't even. You have saved my life. I can't thank you enough.
Get up. There. Coming on, girl.
Here, come on!
We're getting there, ain't we? We're fine, ain't we?
Let's get!
Good girl. Oh, miss.
Hold your fire! Hold your fire! We're here, Sheriff.
You cheap sons of bitches! Gotta move right now!
All right there. There.
Oh my. Oh my. If it wasn't for you, sir, if it wasn't for you, whew, how lucky we are. The hero we so require. Armadillo is indebted to you. Though I fear it may be beyond saving. I don't know what you made of that, but it was a close thing. And in light of that, and the sad demise of this settlement, I am resigning my post. Now, you will see that I've packed my valise, but the accoutrements of my profession remain in my desk.
Glad I was able to help you out of that, Sheriff. Sad you won't stick around.
Well, so long. I must see about a train.
There you go. Yeah! Hey, come here! Yeah, it's messy. Coming on, girl. Horse. Quick, come on! Whoa, easy. Stay here. Over here. Easy now. Nice filly. Slow up now.
Hey there! Take it, I get the kid!
Hey, here. There. We're off. Let's get him. Come on. Let's get out of here. Oh, hey, easy now. Come, here. Easy now. Saddle. See? You and I are friends. You need to calm down. Whoa, calm, my friend. Come on. Oof. There we go. Stay calm, friend. How's about... Hey now! Come on! Hey! We'll get on, won't we? Easy, boy. Good work. Whoa now. How about that,
I'm
fella?
sure you'll make the money back.
I
Oh,
thought
hey!
it works.
Can I ask you a question? Give me that damn thing! Now! Take your hands off her! What's up?
Hello. How's that horse doing? I got space for you if you need stabling. I can't give you the full price if you've lost the papers. What sort of horse are you looking for? You're lucky we had one so fine. A well-groomed horse is a real sign of class. Nothing better than a well-groomed horse. Good saddle will go a real long way. Trust me. You must be a connoisseur. It's better to equip yourself and not need it than the other way around.
You can tell the difference with these additions. I think you should do it. Goes well with the saddle. A pleasure. You can't have too much with you out in the wilderness. Mm-hmm. It's better to equip yourself and not need it than the other way around. Good doing business with you. Always, always ride in style. Now, don't that look fine? A well-groomed horse is a real sign of class. Oh, dear me. That's an odd name. Safe travel. Remember to rest that horse sometimes.
Well done, girl.
Morning, friend.
Doing okay, girl. Not now, girl. Hang in there, girl. Slow. That's it, girl. girl. Easy there. Tranquilo, mujer. Okay. Don't worry, girl. Great. Thanks. Slow it. Don't mean we ain't friends. Run then. Come on, lady. Whoa! Okay, okay. Don't fight it. All right. Hey, calm. It's fine. Easy. Oh, damn. No, you don't. Stop. Hey, enough. Start of a beautiful friendship, boy. Calm yourself. You're a good boy. Here. Good boy. We're okay. Quick, come on! Good lad. Come on! Who's a good boy? Over here. Hey, fella.
Morning, Bart.
Welcome to you and your horse. Got some room in the stable here. I'll give you a fair price. Come back anytime. I'm always happy to stable that horse.
Hey, come on! Don't get all worked up. John, my boy, maybe you got something ahead here.
Not just a cheap but a coward, you piece of crap.
Hey, come on. What did I do?
We were in trouble, old man.
Morning, partner.
Morning, sir.
What can I do for you?
Good morning, sir.
Been a real pleasure doing business with you.
Strange times.
Okay, Missy.
Morning.
Good girl. You'll be okay. You're doing well. There. You're coming on, girl. We're getting there, ain't we? There you go. Ain't you special? Let up. You're a good filly. That's a girl. Hang in there, girl.
What's the matter?
The thing is,
What's the
you
matter
can
with you?
be saved. Why must you test me?
Hope you paid your undertaker in advance, you son of a bitch. You! Stay right there and don't move!
You're done. You better not disappoint me, feller.
We're falling too far behind,
So,
damn it!
any regrets? You're getting away from us.
Well done, lady. Settle down, okay? Hey, miss.
it's a westerly, so... Or is it an easterly? We're fine.
Hello again.
Hello. Oh, hello. How are you, sir? Marston. Mr. Marston. I'm sorry, my nerves. I'm not quite the outdoor adventurer I thought. This is God's own country, and I feel I'm in purgatory.
I know the feeling.
Oh, I hope not.
What you trying to take a picture of? Some more greedy coyotes?
No. Wolves.
Wolves. So you're determined to get yourself eaten?
Oh, I hope not. I left the meat over there. I thought I'd be safe. Given the wind.
Sure. If you've managed to attract the world's least intelligent wolf.
Well,
I'll wait with you for a while. Anything shows up, I'll protect you as needed.
You are a gentleman.
You don't know me very well yet.
Well, to me, you're a gentleman.
Usually, I'm worse than the wolves.
You had many dealings with wolves, Mr. Marsden?
Sure.
But you've never been eaten.
Not through a lack of trying on their part. Had a bad run-in with some once. Some friends of mine saved me. Wolves ain't great fans of man.
I don't blame them.
Yeah. Neither do I. Shh, shh. There's one. I think we got company.
Yes, there they are. In the trees. Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs. Come on. Come on. Good boys. Hungry boys. Come on. Stay back, stay back. Can't have a man in the frame. They'd think it's staged.
It's sort of it.
Magnificent creatures.
Especially when they're clawing at your eyeballs.
Come on. Stay still, my beauties. My, they don't seem to be fans of modern technology.
On the other hand, they look like they may be fans of you. They ain't so very friendly, are they?
Please, no.
You wanted wolves? You got wolves, Mr. Mason. Now, I'm getting ate. I hope you got what you came for. It was mind your own business, too, till you strung up that bait. Is that all of them? We might have kept the wolves from the door. Come on, snap out of it. You're safe.
Whole futile existence flashed before my eyes.
Yeah, they can be pretty aggressive.
What a way to... Literally a dog's dinner. Still worse things happen at sea?
Do they?
Well, I imagine. Perhaps wolves do better at sea. Are they good swimmers? Well, who knows? You have saved my poor foolish skin once again.
Don't mention it.
Well, I can't begin to repay my debt of gratitude. But no, I am eternally in your debt.
I do, Mr. Mason, I do. You take care now.
And you too, sir. You're a collector of pelts. I hope only in cases of self-defense. Just checking this equipment, if only my hands weren't shaking quite so much. The only trophy I need is a photograph, and I hope it catches on. I'll be some time working on the mechanism. Good day to you, sir, and Godspeed.
Be a good girl now. Good girl. Whoa, whoa! Easy now. Hey now. Doing okay, girl. Coming on, girl.
I know you're close. I feel you tickling my britches. Sweet juniper and boiled. Satan, you scared me.
Boiled Satan? Yeah, I get that a lot. So, what's that you got there?
You ain't interested in no scrap paper. It's nothing. Just something for wiping and sniffing in the night. Yeah. Well...
Hey, why the hurry, partner?
I got a hot tail.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow up now. Easy now.
You are a fool and a nuisance, brother.
Helen, is this creepy little toad bothering you again? Shall I throw him off?
This is getting quite out of hand.
Hands? Oh, he doesn't have hands. Sir, we need a hand.
You, gentlemen enjoying the great outdoors?
No, he's still a lizard. Coward, gerbil,
Mommy's boy.
manatee,
Effluent.
discharge.
Milk sop.
You already said that!
I did not. You're a milk sop.
Well, you are all chatter and no testes, dear brother. Helen, I will make you love me if it is the last thing I do. And to prove how suitable I am to make a happy and stable life with, I shall throw myself over the waterfall in just a barrel.
And so shall I, just to demonstrate how little your feeble gestures mean, you homunculus.
John, please come do the honors and make sure we,
Oh, you silly little tapeworm of a man.
follow me.
Follow you? I was born first. Helen, I love you. And brother, you're living proof of God's remarkable sense of humor.
Good luck! You crazy bastards.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, the fools. The silly fools. I cannot believe they've done this.
Come on. Let's go try and find them.
We must at once.
Okay, get on your horse. Follow me. might be. You want them to be all right?
Of course. Whatever do you mean?
I was just thinking. Might be easier for you if only one of them was... You catch my meaning?
Sir, that is a terrible thing to say.
You got a favorite?
I like them both. Equally.
There you are.
Acrisius, what have you done?
Brother, are you there? Acri? Is that you? I've had the wind knocked out of me. I thought you were a goner. It's a miracle we're alive.
Silly, silly boys. You nearly died. For me.
She's right. Dear brother, what fools we've been. You're the fool. But a brave one. You might be dense, but you are the noblest man I know. You are a lion. Giant. You're an earthshaker. World conqueror. Let's not let anything come between us again. Never.
Boys,
Good lady, adieu. Bewitch some other milksops. We will have none of it.
But I thought that...
Before this siren calls us to the rocks again, let us away from here. You lead the way, brother. The west awaits.
Boys! Boys!
Quite some suitors you picked there.
I was trying to stop them from killing themselves. They won't last a week without me.
No, probably not. But you'll have an easier time.
I guess I will. So long.
Man.
Oh, I wasn't trying to lead them on, you know? It was just exciting. The smartest men I knew, with positively the least sense.
Well, that's usually how it works. Good luck. Come on, then. Saddle. Good girl. You'll be okay. That's a girl. Hang in there, girl.
Hey, stop right where you are.
Whoa, now. Doing okay, girl. There. Keep coming on, girl. Yes, Missy. was a good girl. Nice filly.
Hello, here for a ticket to the show?
Can I buy a ticket, please?
Right then, just head inside the tent.
Folks, I'm going to tell you a morality tale from when our country was young that the settlers used to tell about the woods of Massachusetts and the creatures that lived there. One summer, a bear was by the stream, and Old Man Wind appeared and said, "Bear, I shall blow a mighty cold upon the land, and gorge yourself on fish and meat, and go find a den. Then sleep, not for one night, but for 60. Go tell all the animals of the forest what I have told you." Bear was sad because the fish were his friends, and now he had to eat them. But he knew to do whatever the wind told him. The animals of the forest often teased Bear and said he was slow and lazy and foolish for listening to Old Man Wind. "You're talking to the wind again, eh?" laughed the rabbit. "I think Bear has finally taken leave of his senses," said the turtle. "And he's getting so rotund that even I could outrun him." "I'm smart and quick," said Rabbit. "I'll outrun Old Man Wind if he comes a-calling, or you, since you're into eating your friends." The turtle said, "If Wind comes, I'll just hide in my shell." Then Bear went and warned Coyote and Possum that they should prepare for a long, cold winter. "It's so hot," said the Coyote. "There's plenty of time." The lazy Possum said, "Well, there's an abundance of food. Maybe I'll just store some in my pouch." Even his squirrel friends made fun of Bear. They laughed and squibbled and squabbled. "Chunky needs a nap. Fatty Goody Two-Shoes does what he's told." Bear was very sad. But he was a good bear, and he always did what Old Man Wind told him. He went and found a den, snuggled inside, and fell fast asleep. Bear snored and snored for many days. When he woke up, he saw spring had come. He was very hungry, so he walked outside. As the snow melted, he saw all his friends who hadn't listened, frozen and just ready to be eaten. And that's why the bear hibernates. So listen to your elders and do just what you're told.
Good day there.
All right, girl.
Evening.
Hi, fellas. Good evening, mister.
There's always a loud one at this here table.
Good evening.
Good evening, mister.
Come and join us.
Evening.
Give me another drink. Quick. Before I shit right here in the bar. That's how it was. Back in the day, you know. Wouldn't merely piss indoors. We'd shit and everything.
It's a great game, ain't it?
You know why?
Drinking on an empty stomach. Well, it always settles my nerves.
That's just a fact. That's
Much
just
obliged.
The other side of it is, if you do care, you ain't no man at all.
I don't want to make this too serious.
I know your game. You got something big. Don't you let no one pressure you into playing like a man. Okay, here. Oh. Uh-huh. Now we're talking.
Bit rich for you, huh?
Hero Keen hasn't got a good word to say about Smithfields. No surprises there.
These things happen.
This one's gonna cost you.
No rest for
Hardly worth playing with that.
Some bet. Check.
Let's make this more interesting.
Your mother raised you well, I see.
Chicken scratch. I call that. Nah.
Hope this ain't too rich for you.
You want to have some fun?
Okay.
There was some substance to my claims.
Look at that. Look at that.
I shan't be deterred.
That's how we play.
Somebody smells like goat shit.
Fill out those clothes real nice.
I'll call.
I'm gonna raise you.
You got one hell of an obvious tell, friend.
Let's play for real, huh? I'll raise you.
This'll sort the men from the boys.
I think so. I'm gonna raise you.
Damn it!
never seen until you tried to drink it.
Ooh-wee. Now that's it.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yes, yes, keep that train running.
At least someone got lucky.
Well then.
Get your appetite slowing, don't it? I'm pacing myself.
Not for me.
Conversation not your strong suit.
turn the lights out!
O'Connor was in again. Don't feel right to serve him. Way
Check.
going with him.
Oh.
Well, now.
This one's gonna cost you.
I see you.
It wasn't all hot air.
That's all I had.
All right, then.
I can't believe it. Shit.
Wars are won on small victories.
Hey, they're good looking.
Can it get any worse?
You should stop, partner. Still, beats robbing folk.
Some folks just soft.
You gotta play it safe sometimes.
Ain't got much grit, do you?
New century, and I'm still working these streets.
That's so.
I'm in.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. Keep 'em coming. Now the tides have turned.
Some luck.
Old Joseph sold up. All on cards.
See her call here and mention that myself.
Well, yeah.
Some folks just soft.
Nope.
Well, you've been unlucky there.
People in this town. I had a pair of them in here at the bar telling me they go around
I will.
people's windows.
Check.
Getting a kick out of it.
Let's make this more interesting.
I'll put a real bet on.
Nothing new under the sun.
Nope.
How's that look?
You really that scared?
This one's gonna cost you.
Show me.
There was some substance to my claims.
I got lucky.
I'll be getting that back.
Uh-huh. There we go. At last.
Don't seem fair to me.
Drinking on an empty stomach, well, it always settles my nerves.
Letting this one go.
Nope.
I'll check.
Mom.
Hey. Yep. That's about right. Mighty kind.
Nah.
Gets worse every day, don't it?
Yes. Again? You're brave.
Ain't that something? Huh. Every penny counts.
If you have to warn a fella twice, you ain't warning him right.
This is really a boring game.
Damn. You better be lucky in love, 'cause in cards, you ain't. Call.
Ain't got much grit, do you?
Check.
Let's make this more interesting.
Crap!
Folding again.
Are you in the mood for
Wow.
some fun?
No, thank you.
All right. So you're not into pretty
Hope this
ladies?
ain't too rich for you.
I
Getting a
figure I
little
had
warm
enough.
for you, huh?
It wasn't all hot air.
You gotta be kidding me. Heck.
Huh.
You must make a lot of ladies very
Wars
happy.
are won on small victories.
I'm lost for words, ma'am.
So, yeah.
This has stopped being amusing.
I can't believe you're still here.
Yep. I'll call it there.
Okay, then.
Hey, sugar.
Goddamn annoying ladies, all of you. You ain't men. Oh, I fought 50 Injuns. You lot whine if a bear comes in your yard. If a bear comes in my yard, I eat him. I ate an Injun once. Once ate a priest as well. Said I was a heathen, so I showed him how much heathen I was.
Morning.
Grilled the old bastard right where the stockyards are now.
Hello, you. Got plans this evening?
Hi there.
What do you want?
Oh, that's a real shame.
What do you have?
Good morning.
You ain't men. None of you.
I guess you let other parts do
Can I get a meal?
No. Listen to the turds in the goddamn street. All of you. Listen to the turds in the goddamn street. All of you.
Hey there.
Maybe you've had enough now, John.
You'll know when I had enough when I stop asking you for it.
Give me something to drink.
Always worth having
I
one
gotta
for
get
the
me
road.
some goddamn air.
I'll take a whiskey.
I heard Geraldine got stiffed again.
Good
That girl
health.
needs to be more careful.
It can't be denied.
Well, why can't we get any nice guys in here?
Can I get a whiskey?
Glass of the good stuff.
Beer, please.
Got to keep that whistle wet, huh? One more?
Of course, keep them coming.
You come far today? Sure looks like it.
Whiskey, please.
Got to keep that whistle wet, huh?
Just give me a drink, quick.
All right, but take a breather after this one.
Why, hello.
Why, hello.
Give me anything you like.
Here's your beer.
How about this, huh?
Oh.
Can I get a whiskey?
Here's a tip.
Down the hatch.
Take their money.
Another drink, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
All right, take this one slow, huh?
More drinks for me.
Okay, heavyweight.
Howdy, big boy. Do you want to have some fun?
No, thank you.
Well, that's too bad for you.
My man.
Better luck next time.
Come on, lady. Doing okay, girl.
What we got here? I've been saying for years you don't send a saint to catch sinners. You want to catch a sinner for us? Look on the wall there.
Looks like trouble, all right.
Well, they say she's sleeping rough near Cumberland Falls. And what's more, they say she ain't sleeping alone.
Huh. I got it.
Be relentless in your pursuit.
In the Gazette, folks.
Okay.
Sir. Get in quick, folks, before I get all these
Keep coming on, girl. You'll be okay. You're doing well. We're getting there, ain't we?
Hey, enough out of you.
Good girl. That's a girl. There you go. Easy there. Blow it. Whoa, whoa!
I seen a newspaper. They're saying you're a black widow.
Well, that's enough attack.
That means you kill your sweethearts.
You're making such nonsense. Listen. Now come over here. Come here. Give his word my sweetheart. He was a boulder, okay? And you caught what we said. Now, you gotta come over here and run.
This is your daughter's color. It says right there in black and white.
Never talking about cranking hands. And howdy. I just had bad luck with my makeup is all.
Bad luck?
Until I met you. You turned my world around.
Oh, you're a conundrum, Missy.
Mm-hmm.
A real conundrum.
Mrs. Swan, you like to come along with me?
Eliane, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna make you go with the feller.
What kind of man are you? Puny.
Now calm yourself! You're a piece of work. Now come here.
Rot in hell. Rot with the rest of them. Don't you manhandle me.
Horse. Here, come on. Here we go. Let's go for a ride. Settle in. You got a ride ahead of you.
Oh dear. What came over me? Did I just do those things? It's a horrible blur. But I see blood. There's blood everywhere. It won't come out. I'm not like that. I'm a good girl. Really. I promise I am. You believe me, don't you? Don't you, mister?
What I give?
I need help, okay? I have an illness. A fever of the brain. I've done bad things, but a jail ain't where I belong. A sanatorium, maybe. Get me help, mister. Please? Save me. Save me from the sheriff. And moreover, from myself.
Hang in there, girl.
Oh, shit! You're such a strong man. So tough and burly. Maybe if I had a strong man like you, I wouldn't be in this mess. My menfolk, they've all been weak. That's what my problem's been. How I got in this unfortunate situation. But a big, strong man like you, you'd set me straight. Wouldn't you, mister? Put me on the straight and narrow? I hate you. You said...
We're coming up on the jailhouse. Anything else you want to try on me?
Just get me there. You're no fun at all.
I'm afraid I ain't. You order a lady killer here, Sheriff?
Yeah, we did. Put her in the cell, won't you?
I protest my innocence. I protest my innocence.
She might be a little shaken up. She lost another fella out by the falls.
Poor dear.
Men just got a habit of dying around you, don't they, Mrs. Swan?
Well, I hope you're comfortable, miss.
She'll be fine. Now come get your money off the desk here. The Black Widow herself. This town's so starved of women, I'm sure she could find herself a husband yet.
That's cowboys for you.
Indeed.
Okay, Missy.
Howdy.
Fellers?
There. Hey, mister.
Must be passing through. Don't think I've seen
Mister?
you.
Mister?
And what do you want?
I'll take a beer.
This'll make your trouble go away. Goddamn cheating bastards.
Howdy.
I see someone cheating, I tell you what, I take a gun butt and knock 'em loose a few teeth, see what they think then.
Gentlemen?
Hey there.
So y'all okay? You have a fine time.
Bye now.
Road's gonna be tough in this weather. Damn, I need some new shoes.
Another one?
Hi there.
Thank you.
Mister.
All right there. Ain't you fine? Ain't you special? Head up. Who's a good horse?
Be gone, sir. Be gone. Not because we cares not. No, but because we cares.
What are you talking about?
The demons have us by the throat, sir. It's the darkness. The darkness, it's everywhere. He was right.
What are you talking about?
Sir, they come in darkness. They're coming.
Stay inside. Keep your door shut. Ma'am, you're safe now. I'll see if there's any more of them.
Oh, thank you, brother.
Shit, there's more, all right.
They's got Kane. They's got Brother Kane.
Where?
Over there.
All right, I'll handle this. Come on!
Brother, I didn't think I'd make it.
You two, back to the village. I'll keep these dogs at bay.
Oh, no! Athene! Help us!
Shit! Hold on! It ain't demons. Just dogs gone crazy. It ain't nice. Get yourselves home.
No. He said they would come in many forms. Huh? And he said his protection would come in many forms.
What are you talking about? Just sick dogs. Hydrophobia or some other poison.
He said we were not to doubt him.
Get your people home, mister. Get yourself a gun. Shoot any sick animals you see. Life will be just fine.
The darkness has come for us. Oh, yeah, he was right.
Who was right?
I was.
Oh,
Protect us from evil. Please protect us. Save us.
Protect us from evil. Protect us from evil.
I shall save them.
And who are you?
There'll be no more four-legged demons. The curse shall change. The curse has changed.
What curse?
These poor people. I will save you.
I just saved them. And it weren't no curse, just sick dogs.
Dark charms possess the woods. I told you.
He did. He told me he did. He told me.
I found one.
That?
Don't touch it.
He found the curse!
Found it.
So?
The woods are full of these. While they remain, the curse will remain.
Oh,
Yet the woods are also full of demons. I will find a way. Oh, have I lied to you thus?
He never lied to me.
Come, Obadiah. Feed me.
So you're saying someone destroys all the charms, the curse is lifted?
The woods are full of demons. And the demons protect the charms. And the charms protect the demons. It's impossible.
I can see that. It's impossible.
There ain't no demons.
Don't disturb the woods. I told you. He would come, and he would help, and he would laugh.
Yeah, you told us.
Is that all? Easy now. Slow up now. Hey, up. Whoa now. Slow now. Whoa, easy. Easy there. Whoa now.
Who's that?
Remember me? Helped you with some dogs. Been seeing about this curse of yours.
Oh, welcome, brother.
It's a dark omen.
Those, charms out in the woods?
Yeah.
They're all broken.
All of them?
So, I guess that's it for your suffering.
Ah! It's a miracle. We're saved. The darkness lifted.
Not saved.
Huh?
Cursed. He broke the charms. And the spirits are set loose.
We're doomed then?
Hold on. But you said the charms was protecting the curse.
I said it was a dark omen. I said he had the demon's tongue.
Now, I need some light here. Now, I don't know what to think.
Hey, look at me.
Yeah?
I'd think there's something going on in this holler, and it ain't a curse. And whatever else it ain't, this feller don't want you to know.
Liar! I told you he would lie and dissemble.
Something's up. And this one wouldn't be so quick with ideas. He didn't have some clue of it.
I have the gift. My ancestor.
I got a gift myself.
I'm going to commune with the spirits. Dark omens! Dark spirits!
What's he hiding?
He always spoke truthful to us. There is a dig on the other side of the hill there. There was a dig anyway. It's closed now. He always said something about not going over there.
Well, maybe I'll go check it out for myself. See if I can see anything.
All right.
You're a good girl now. Easy now. This is the dig. Cursed, all right. Who's there? I see you over there. Game's up. This is poison in this mine. God damn you! I'll get out of here. Come on, come on. Come on. Shit. Where's this runoff heading, huh? Come on. God damn. Shit. Gotta go somewhere. No! Shit! No, no. Shoo! Get out of here! It ain't safe! You're a good filly. Good job, lady. Hey, easy.
I told you I would save you. Yes. Said I would lead you out of the darkness.
Yes, show us the light.
I shall. I shall. But first, you have to mark your signs on this paper. It's a powerful magic that will protect you on your journey.
No, I hereby release, absolve, and indemnify the aforementioned Roanoke Fuel Company.
Stop reading. You didn't tell me you could read.
What kind of trick you pulling now?
Oh, you're back! We thought the curse had got you.
Nope, but he nearly did. Don't you go nowhere. Found this down in the old dig, leaking all the way to the lake. You've been poisoned.
No, we were warned not to heed what you say.
Then listen to him say it. What's this?
It's nothing.
Nothing? You won't mind drinking.
Oh, hey!
Please, no! You've killed me. I'm poisoned.
Poison now, is it?
Oh, the dig. All they found was arsenic and lead. They dug down into the cave system and spread. I was meant to get you all to go.
Now you heard it.
It's taken me.
Oh, dear. Dear God, there's no arguing. It's clear as day. We're cursed.
Cursed? What are you talking about?
Powerful forces have taken on this town. Yes.
Spirits?
Yes.
It's a mining company.
Oh, it is spirits. Spirits taken through a mining company. Brothers and sisters, we got some praying to do.
Pray, do something. You'll die, or worse.
Just go. It's our curse. It's ours to deal with. Now, the medicine man left some money there. Just take it if you want it.
What's your goddamn problem?
Slower!
Hey, I wouldn't waste your time panning this stretch. This here's all shit, and no shine.
Anyway, hope you managed to find some shine. I'll leave you to it. creep up on you, you know.
Mr. Marston.
How are you?
Well, sir.
What are you working on?
Do you know anything about alligators?
Only the basics. Avoid them whenever possible.
Well, did you know that in the last 50 years, we've killed 90%?
You say that like it makes you sad.
They're beautiful creatures.
Now let's see how you speak when one of them's got you in a death roll.
Yes, I will make some creature a very happy lunch one of these days.
Let's try and avoid that from happening today. You stay there, you'll get a great shot, but then you'll get eaten.
What a way to go.
Well, we take this boat out, and I'll protect you. Come on, get the boat. It'll be fine.
Well, if you really think that's necessary.
Well, you carry on shooting from that bank, you're gonna wish them wolves had eaten you.
Really?
Yeah. 10% who survived. They're the nasty ones.
All right, then. Oh, I saw movement to the north of us. Oh, into the west. Oh, into the northwest, there. That's probably where we should look.
Okay, let's go look then.
When we find one, line me up so I can get the shot.
I'll try.
Don't get too close. You'll scare them away.
Close, but not too close. Got it.
Oh, look. On that little beach. Moors. If we're in luck, an alligator won't be far away.
Saving alligators, but you don't mind that pork chop gets butchered.
It's got it. Quick, quick. I must get this shot. We caught him. In the middle of his dinner. This is history-making, truly. Nature, in all its glory and cruelty.
Could have been you if you'd stayed on that bank where I found you.
Don't. Okay. So, now it's southwest or due west. Last year, they brought 10,000 skins out of the swamps of Lemoyne alone.
Gators got some catching up to do then.
Cases, trunks, shoes, boots, belts, Bibles even. They'll make anything out of gator leather that the market desires.
And all Gator's gonna do with your leather is eat it. Maybe chew on it a while.
Quite. It's hardly fair. You know, in the season, there are more alligator hunters down here than alligators.
Maybe you can take a photograph of them then.
Right. There, in the canebrake. That's a likely spot for one. Take us around the island until we see something.
Okay.
There, in the channel. You see its head? Excellent. Beast in repose. All as calm as the predator lurks. The final sighting was to the northwest of here. "17 feet, 19 feet, 21 feet with a 5-foot head."
What?
They found some big bulls in these parts. Surely they did.
There's 20-foot gators here and us two idiots are sitting in a 12-foot skiff?
No. This is in the 70s, 80s. All the really big gators have been hunted out and killed. More the shame, I say. It's terrible.
It ain't ashamed of this rowing fool who values his arms being attached to his body. It's them or us. Especially with the big ones.
Yes, there. Oh, no, he's gone. Can you stop the boat just there, off the island?
Sure. If we stop too long, the locals are gonna start getting curious.
Just there, please. So I'm facing the landmass. Now look, there's an alligator back in those palms. Could you run in there and coax him out?
Coax him?
Please, he's quite something. If I could take that fellow's likeness, it might just save him from the taxidermist.
Fine.
That's not the shot. Can you rotate us a little? lost the shot. Redirect me first.
But maybe I want this monster stuffed and on display.
Huh, that's the spirit. Out you go then. Get him to notice you, and then turn tail and run.
If I'm eating, I hope he eats you too. He's away! Come on, Gator.
Quick, jump in the boat! In! Got him! What a specimen!
Nearly caught him eating me.
I don't know what I'd do without you, sir. I really don't. We can congratulate ourselves on a job well done, Mr. Marston. Take us back to where we began.
Anyway, I hope you got something worth printing.
Oh, assuredly. The nation will see these beautiful beasts for what they are.
Killing machines?
No. Well, yes. Maybe that's not a bad thing. This is America, after all. We hold a love for killers that borders on macabre. Loving killers is part of our makeup.
Maybe. But usually we wait until after they're dead.
Well, I hope we've changed.
Me too.
Yes. Doctor here. Just pull up to the bank.
That should do us.
Yes.
These pictures you're taking,
Yes.
they're gonna be any good?
I certainly hope so. Though I doubt it. The subject is magnificent, the backdrop jaw-dropping, but the agent of beauty is a talentless fool. Although maybe I'll strike a few lucky shots.
You sure do make me laugh the way you talk about yourself, Mr. Mason.
Well, I'm good for laughing at, if nothing else.
I didn't mean it like that.
I know. Still, I feel such a fool round you, sir.
Don't worry about it.
I foresaw many an ignominious future for myself, but never damsel in distress.
Well, good luck, Mr. Mason.
Thank you, and to you too, sir.
And try and stay out of trouble.
I shall certainly try.
All right, girl. Let up. Come on, then.
Take a pamphlet, learn all about our great religion, and understand the importance of safety in nature. A new master has been found. He's leading our people to Chelonia. Rejoice!
Partner?
How are you, sir?
Okay.
A great and wonderful event is happening in Chelonianism. It is quite wonderful. Can I tell you more?
Sure. Why not?
The world is coming to an end. I am so happy. A new master has arrived and he is leading those who know to safety. I plan on joining him myself. Oh, he's in the hills near Granite Pass. It's not too late. I've been trying to warn everyone, but no one will listen. Believe me, safety is all that we have.
Okay. Good luck.
Back up. We will have forever to embrace in Chelonia.
I think I've imparted you with enough wisdom for one day, don't you? America can rise to where it was always supposed to be. 100 years ago, our master foresaw this. He foresaw the decline and the rise again. Not as the United States, but as a great Chelonian paradise. A place of safety, a place of wisdom, a place for the selected. Take a pamphlet and learn all you can about our wonderful approach to religion.
What the hell? I just got this shirt.
Evening, friend.
If you're about it, Chaser, take a poster. If you're anything else, take a seat. You going after Lindsay Waffle?
Might be. I might just want to hang his poster on my wall.
Yeah, they're a bad lot. Come on, Brady. Stupid fella won't leave good enough alone.
Bonsoir, messieurs.
Hang in there, girl. There you go. You'll be okay.
Buenas tardes, señor.
You're doing well. Good girl.
Easy now. What the? Why don't you mind your business and keep walking, huh?
Don't have to tell me twice. Not a bad haul. For me. Hope you boys chose a full safe. Okay. That's a girl. Slow it. Whoa. Easy. Hey, fella. Lindsay Wofford! I got here a...
He got Lindsay, but he ain't taking him. Oh, crap!
You done yet?
Move up!
Reinforcements is here! You're gonna die in alone! They can't just come for our men! Stop that son of a bitch!
Who's a good girl? Hang in there, girl. Nice filly. Ain't you special? All right there. There you go. Oh, shit.
Are you making trouble?
What the hell is your problem?
I wonder if this
believe this body's worth something?
Well, now. So much for them boys being the terror of the South. Drop that raider in the cart out back. Come around for your bounty. I make good on my promises. Here's your payment.
That's it.
Oh, no shortage of outlaws in Saint-Denis. You find another poster up if you come back here soon.
Hey, it's been some years, but a friend of mine helped the performers out up in Van Horn. He was meant to come see him here.
All right. Well, I'll let him know you're in. The curtain's just about to come up, so why don't you take a seat, then come back and see me after the show?
Thank you! Thank you, hello! Greetings! Thank you for your obeisance. Truly, I am Aldridge T. Abington, tasked with bringing you the greatest show in Saint-Denis, or for that matter, the whole world. I have the foresight and fortitude to bring you acts that, when exhibited together, comprise the most amusing actors, captivating performers, and feats of amazement for your emotional, spiritual, and psychological enhancement. My delight in acquisitiveness began at an early age, when I was the proprietor of a tiny dog circus, which tragically perished in a tavern fire. Yes, thank you. Oh, my little babies. But that's another story. Let us prepare now for a phenomenal evening. I met these odd fellows in a tavern in some godforsaken place, entertaining cretins. They are quite a capricious bunch, presenting Miss Marjorie and her medical miracles.
let me present Miss Marjorie's medical miracle, Bertram the Pinhead.
This ain't no circus!
He ain't even as smart as he looks. But what he lacks in brain, he makes up for in brawn. Our half-breed
Amazing!
Hercules is as strong as the bull. You, sir, would you assist?
Me?
Hell yeah! Come on up!
Oh, yeah! Get out there! All right! Let's see it!
You look like a strapping young lad. I want you to hit him. Right in the breadbasket. Go on, give him a real big suck.
I don't know.
Oh, the only danger is breaking your arm. What are you afraid of?
Yeah! Do it! Do it!
All right.
Damn it!
Hey, sometimes he gets carried away.
What kind of a two-bit show is this? Your freak nearly killed me.
No.
Tis I, Magnifico the Magnificent, and I have tamed the beast. Drop him!
Like a horse!
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Magnifico the Magnificent, am a master of apparition and dissipation, and even the art of transfiguration. Oof. I have mastered hypnosis, telekinesis, telepathy, and escapology. And now, for my next feat, I will relieve Miss Marjorie of her frock. Disrobio!
What are you doing, you nasty little pervert?
What? Damn it! We were gonna give them a show!
Not like that, you're not.
I give up. Amateurs.
This is Go follow your brother. Well, that's our show. Huh? Thanks, Anthony. Ticket sales are final.
Well, tiny people and tiny-headed giants, curious things. They are a delight and can make you money. So, before you snuff out that oddly shaped baby, bring them to me. From my time in France, I met these lovely girls who would dance and expose their bloomers for a piece of molasses candy. Oh, what a delight. I bring you the girls of Petit Flaneur in Gay Paris. majestic! Have you ever seen such a thing? I'm all a quiver, I can tell you. I bring you the most incredible singer of serpents this side of the swamp. From LaGrasse she is, speaking in that battered tongue, but bringing us a show unlike any other. The mysterious Maya. All right then.
Is that poisonous?
That snake looks mad!
That is just something.
I like this kind of place.
Come on, let's know how to handle it. You are crazy, lady.
Please stop that racket!
I see his mistress. It's truly unbelievable.
That's a big snake!
Drugs on that front one every damn night. Holy hell!
That snake loves you.
Get him home, he's a mess.
Yeah, honey.
Kiss that snake!
We're just starting to have fun.
Whoa! Amazing! If only Eve danced so well with her devil, maybe humanity would still live in a garden of innocent grandeur rather than a pit of depravity and despair. While traveling in the hills of Bavaria, my olfactories were disturbed by a monstrous manure cart in front of me. I was surprised to find it wasn't pulled by a beast of burden, but instead by a mighty woman as strong as an ox. I present to you the great Hortensia.
Yeah!
Oh my God! That blocked the breaker in two!
Yeah.
Don't mess up!
Oh my God, I can't watch.
Dear Lord. She's fine, ladies and gentlemen. She has a very strong constitution. I once saw her stop a charging bull with her chest. Yes, an odd mating ritual, but each to his own. It has been my pleasure entertaining you this evening.
Garbage!
Each day is one less until our last. Distraction is our greatest joy. Good night. Until next time.
Seriously?
Quite something.
Yeah, I gotta go deal with this. There's something here for you.
Oh, thanks.
These novelty acts.
Don't get this with dancing girls.
Monsieur? Howdy, mister.
That is a good old horse.
Get a move on.
You'll be okay. You're doing well. Hang in there, girl. Is that all? Fine. Hey.
This ain't no town or no city. These little more. You're done next! God bless you, mister.
feel like a walking whiskey vat.
Hi, fellas.
Oh, God!
Mister?
Howdy.
Yeah?
Don't try to be something you're not.
Wait, you on that bug juice?
Mister?
All right, stranger.
Okay there.
Hello, partner.
Well, look at you.
The 20th century. Things gonna change for us black folk. I can feel it.
Gentlemen?
Barely enough meat there to be bringing back, huh?
Hey, partner.
Guess so. All right, then. Well...
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, mister.
Over here, fella.
Hello, sir. None of you seem to be listening. I've been here for 5 years or more now, and the world is getting worse. Listen to me. This is not a joke. Read this book.
Hello?
Read this book. It is the future of American science.
Thank you.
Now done seen everything.
Come on, lady.
Scoff not. Laugh not. Deride not. Truth. We are killing this land. Killing it with greed. Killing it with science. I am a scientist. The land will boil. The sea will dry up. The world will heat. Crops shall wither. The hills shall burn. The rivers shall turn to fire. And this will not be some eternal damnation from above. This is the very manifestation of our greed. This is a land founded on greed. Not on science, not on truth, but on greed. We must think, not merely desire.
Guess that's that.
Wow, that was just crazy. Science will save it. Not gods, not dreams, but knowledge. Knowledge is the only hope, and knowledge starts with the eyes. You don't need too many eyes to see that we are doomed unless we change our ways. We are throttling the very life from this place. The sea runs black. The earth bubbles. The sky is grey.
All right, that's enough for one day.
How long you been on a break?
Ma'am?
Evening, mister.
Evening, sir.
All right. Mister.
Good night, mister.
You know, I used to fancy being a lawman.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I think that's it. You ain't welcome here no more. My word's the darn law around here.
Okay, Missy. Slow now.
Evening.
They got the wrong man. You're after my brother.
Taking this one in. Stay out of our way.
it's been a little while, eh? So, buying or selling? All right, let's have a look. Sure, got a few of those, huh? Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work. You seem the ambitious type. If you want a unique garment, you need to bring me a unique pelt. Will it be worth it? You been up to the ridge west of Annisburg? Good hunting. You meet a falconer named Jerry. Tell him I said hi. I reckon 1908 might be the time I head back home. It's a long old walk. I don't start next year, I might not see the end of it. Sure. Sure, you'll see a difference right away. Very wise. Dakota, Tall Tree, Big Valley, Roanoke. I run this stall just about everywhere. Best way to source the skins. Yeah, that can be reinforced, no trouble. Sold. The president made a butte out west into a national monument last year. Ludicrous. They'll be chiseling 45 stars into it next. see it in any books, but there is such a thing as an albino bighorn ram. Very rare. Only find them in the grizzlies. I'd wager I can travel faster with this stall in tow than you or anyone can with nothing but a horse and a saddle. It's not about speed, it's about knowing the land. Ever hear of Barati? Big old bear, big. Scarred head to foot. Killed dozens of trappers up in the grizzlies. Wish I never had to take my stall into the city. Just like I wish country folk had any damn money. Safe travel. Back to it.
Easy there.
These here city folks, they're gonna have trinkets and all.
I want food.
Got friends, do you? That's a girl. Keep coming on, girl. Doing okay, girl. We're getting there, ain't we? Easy! Hang in there, girl.
Oh, good, a new patron. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. You just discovered my little shop here? Oh, good, a new patron. Welcome, welcome.
Be a good girl now. Okay. Hey, mister. That's a girl.
That's a fine equine specimen.
Fill your belly. Hey. Hey, mister.
Sir, good morning. Looks like we got a new meat.
Easy. Morning, sir. Thanks for your service. You're a good filly. Go on, Daryl.
A very good morning to you.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Some men that slice me too. Cause we all believed in. Cause of protecting what was ours. This is the result. Here I am begging.
Good morning.
Hey, how you doing, buddy?
Okay. And you?
Well, only got the one leg. Been standing here since about 1870 and slowly starving to death.
Sorry I asked.
Don't worry about it. Hey, say you a Yankee?
I'm not sure.
You know, there was a fella I used to see with you a few years back. He was tall and a moody face.
Yeah, Arthur. He died, I'm afraid.
Well, I'm sorry to hear it.
He saved my life.
Is that so? You didn't always seem the type.
No. No, he didn't. Mister?
Morning, friend. Hey, get back to work.
Fellers?
Hello?
Hi.
Morning to you.
Morning, partner.
Money to be made on the new railroad for those who know.
Quite some poster, eh? If I looked like that, I would have pursued a more dishonest path myself. I happen to know that fella is farming the swamp, or trying to, up by Siltwater Strand.
Good morning to you.
Okay. There.
may well be.
You might not be, boy.
Hey, easy.
We ain't going till you get this right.
I can't, Daddy, please. Let him in. He's been trying for hours.
He ain't no kind of man till he can get on a horse.
I can't do it, Daddy. He's spent. Let him rest.
My son ain't no quitter.
They're here for your bounty. Come to Mama, boy.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed. I'm a changed man, okay? Let me say my farewells. I'll come away peaceable.
Make it quick.
You're a forgiving man. Boy, come here. Listen. Exactly as I say. You hear?
Don't leave.
I ain't gonna fight you in front of my family, okay? Take me away, or let me loose. This is bullcrap! Don't look away, boy. You remember this moment. You're the man now. Be a man, boy.
Here we go.
I love you, Daddy.
Enough with that. Just remember what I said, boy.
It's just us now, son. It's just us. Daddy did a bad thing. And there ain't no such thing as forgiveness. Not in this world. Hush. We're proud of you, boy. We knew this might happen. Be thankful for the time you had.
You're lucky I'm a reformed man.
There. You're the man now. Remember your daddy. You might not see him again. We're gonna look after each other now.
If you want to take me, take me. You gonna take me, or what? He's showing us clemency. Go, before he changes his mind. Go!
Good girl. Let up.
We ain't going to.
They're here for your bounty. Come to Mama, boy.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed. We knew you was coming. I got something to ask. I'm a changed man, okay? Let me say my farewells. I'll come away peaceable.
Make it quick.
You're a forgiven man. Boy, come here. Listen. Exactly as I say. You hear?
Don't leave us, Pop.
I ain't gonna fight you in front of my family, okay? If you wanna take me, take me.
Let's go, girl. Easy now.
We ain't going till you get this right.
I can't, Daddy, please.
Let him in. He's been trying for hours.
He ain't no kind of man till he can get on a horse. Don't shoot. I'm unarmed. We knew you was coming. I got something to ask. I'm a changed man, okay? Let me say my farewells. I'll come away peaceable.
Make it quick.
You're a forgiven man. Boy, come here. Listen. Exactly as I say. You hear?
Don't leave us, Pop.
I ain't gonna fight you in front of my family, okay? Take me away, or let me loose. If you want to take me... Bastard! Don't look away, boy. You remember this moment. You're the man now. Be a man, boy.
Change your heart.
You gonna take me, or what? He's showing us clemency. Go, before he changes his mind. Go!
Whoa, easy. That's a girl. I got you now. Come on, then.
Son of a bitch!
Come back, you little snake! Coming on, girl. Good girl. Who's a good girl?
Howdy.
You okay, Mrs. Marston?
Sure, but Jack, I worry for him so.
I know. He'll get there. I'm sure he will.
Now, I want to beat up 6 Englishmen in a bar in Canada and knock them all out. Really? Oh, why? Oh, they're actually...
All right, John Marston. Since you bought this millstone around our necks, we better try and keep this place going.
I paid our debts with that money. I
don't want to talk about that money. And no more of that...
It's over, Abigail.
I'm sure. Then get to work on this ranch you own, raising your boy.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you being sarcastic, John Marston?
Me? Never.
Good.
Anyway, I thought you liked this place.
No, John, I don't like it. I love it. It's home.